has arrived. Young Ford Deep Gun 3F 420 has arrived. Has arrived.
Welcome in, everybody. We're getting started. We'll be ready shortly. We'll be ready shortly. We'll be ready shortly. I see you, Neo. Take that, Chewie, I'm back. I see you. Chewie's here, Neo's here on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. The Gamer is here. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Venko is here.
Cephalopod has arrived.
Pod's here. Everybody's showing up. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Tabs ready. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis Posts ready. Almost ready, gang. Dang. Twitch is popping off. You guys are going nuts.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
I hope so. Prod Mirage says, hi, welcome in, welcome in. We're just setting up, Prod. We'll be ready shortly. All right, gang, I think we're there. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Okay, Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, there we go. Okay, great. Oh, they have me in the bottom right. Oh, that's probably okay, Jarvis. Let's put me on the left. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera left. Okay, great. Great. Oh no. Hold on a second, gang. My microphone wants to fall over right in the middle of the live stream. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, great. All right, let's see. Gang, today I was thinking that we might run the game using the actual game music, which I know is crazy to say, because I typically run with a bunch of 1940s and 1950s copyright-free music. But I was watching another live streamer stream, and they were just going with the raw music, the like basic soundtrack that comes with it. And I thought I'd just try it once. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Anyway, we got a lot of comments coming in. Let me see what you guys are saying already. Let's get going here. We've got the gamer on Twitch posts a wolf smoking. The gamer says, Jarvis, I'm ready. Olivenko says, are we having a good day, everyone? Oh, dude, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great day. I hope everybody else is too. It's kind of wild. We already got like 8 or 9 people in here. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing great. We just started. And let's see here. Eurus says, hey. Eurus says, by the way, I follow you on Twitter, so please check your Twitter, follow me back. Kelsey says, hello. And the gamer says, Jarvis, why are you slow today?
User to Gamerskill says, Jarvis, why are you slow, Todat?
Anyway, welcome you guys. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. Kelsey, it's good to hear from you. Olivenko, great to hear from you. Olivenko single-handedly holding up all of Kick. Welcome in, welcome in. The Gamer and Neo and Chewy, thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. It's 9:49 a.m. in the game world, and it's just after lunch for me in the real world. And what are we doing, guys? What's going on? So here's what we've got. We're in Nuka World. We are in the Safari Adventure theme park of Nuka World. And we have just befriended, what's his name? Oh my goodness, there's his gorilla buddy Chris, but what's the guy's name? Cito. So we've got Cito there, we've befriended, and the Gorilla King, who's supposedly named Chris. That's what apparently Cito has named him as, Chris. So we've got the two of them helping us. We also have, well, I don't seem to be able to get her, but we also have Heather here.
We should go to the Welcome Center. I read that's where the maps to the hedge maze were sold.
And we have Ada. And we have my little Brotherhood of Steel buddy, my little carrying box. So we've got a small army with us. We're a little strike force. And we're going to get some stuff done today. Should be fun. Let's see what you guys are saying. The Gamer says it's 10 p.m. here. Dang, okay. That's 9 hours. We've done this before, The Gamer. I've done math on this before for you. I think I was saying that you're UK and you were correcting me. You're like, no, I'm not quite UK. But okay, great. Kelsey says 407. That's East Coast. There we go. That's something I understand. Olivenko says, it's what I do. That's Olivenko talking about the fact that he holds up Kick single-handedly. But bro, your podcast had impeccable timing. My bros and I have talked mods lately. Oh, thank you, Michael, on TikTok. All right, I appreciate it, Michael. Michael, thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great time. And Olivenko actually brought it up, so I should bring it up to you guys as well.
Zankt has arrived.
Oh, Zankt is here. Welcome, Zankt. My old friend Zankt. I was just about to say, Zankt, Olivenko has mentioned that I do have a podcast now. It's not my own. I was invited as a guest, but then apparently we all liked each other, and so now we're working on more podcasts. The podcast is called...
User Zank says...
Oh?
All right.
Hey! Nice to have you, Zanked. Anyway, there's a podcast called Bats Cast.
Witness. Jack Wallace.
Jack Wallace is here. Jack! It has been a while, hasn't it? Am I wrong? Am I going crazy? I feel like it's been a few streams since I've seen you, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you were in the very last one, which happened like 3 days ago. But Jack, happy to have you here. Thanks for showing up. Anyway, Bry Beast says, WSP, I'm going to guess that's what's up. And then Jack says, it has been a while. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad I remembered correctly. But nice to have you back. The gamer says, I don't drink tea, I drink coffee, my dear. And Clueless, wait, Clueless is here? Clueless says, lurking while working. Hope you're doing well. Dude, that's so nice of you to lurk while you're working. I appreciate it. Guys, you should check out Clueless. In fact, do I have Clueless on a shout out? Let me shout Clueless out, you guys. And let's shout out Pod too. I saw Pod was in the stream right at the start about 10 minutes ago. Oh, wait, he's here. Pod's talking about Cito here today. Great, great, great. I'm going to shout out both of you guys. Let's see here. Shout out. It's so hard to do Pod because his name is, you got to get it perfect. GESTICULATINGCEPHELAPOD. Did I do it right? I did it right. There he is. Okay, and then let's also shout out Clueless. I'm happy about Clueless. Clueless, CLOOL3SS. Clueless was last doing Hollow Knight, and Clueless is really cool. Clueless
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Oh, Sir Puffington is here. Clueless is a fellow Washington State streamer, and I'm really excited about that. I'm starting to meet people up here in Washington State now that I've moved, and it's just been nice to find out I'm not the only person here. I'm not the only person in the state. There's people here. Anyway, Pod says, yeah, I'm here. Gamer says Netherlands. That's where it's 9 hours ahead. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now that you say Netherlands, I remember we had a whole big discussion about Netherlands. Thank you. Jack says I'm playing RDO right now. Dang, I don't know what that is. It almost sounds like Red Dead Redemption, but it's not. What is RDO, Jack? Clue says, hey, Pod, nice to see ya. Puffington says, good morning, Mr. Fallout. It's good to see you streaming. It's good to be here, Sir Puffington. Welcome, welcome. Spark went up. Sit back, relax. We're going to have some fun. We are going to murderify a bunch of death claws or gator claws today here on the stream, since that is literally the quest that Cito, my boy, has given us. Where did he go? Where is Cito? There he is. Cito wants us to beat the crap out of some death claws, so we're gonna.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day.
Clueless says,
for additional information.
thank you for the shout out. It's much appreciated. Also, there's lots of people in the state. Awesome, Clueless. We're going to have to meet them all over time. Jack says, I'm Scottish. And cool. Oh, Red Dead Online is what RDO is. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. So I was actually close. I just didn't get the online part. Okay, great. Bry Beast says, what are you going to do in Fallout? I've never played it before. Wait, really, Bry Beast? Never? Okay, okay. I'll clue you in. Let me read a couple more comments and then I'll clue you in. Chewy says plus 100. Thank you so much, Chewy. Puffington says, gonna roll a 3G spliffy for breakfast. All right, Sir Puffington. Olivenko says, please do. A Deathclaw lured me in with loot. It was a trap. Oh, we're gonna get revenge. I promise you. So Bry Beast, apparently, gang, we have a viewer, Bry Beast, who has never played Fallout and wants to know what actually happens in this game. So, Bry Beast, this is probably the wrong game to watch for like basics. I'm not new at the game. I have thousands of hours in the game, and we're not in a new early section of the game. We're in a late section of the game. Having said that, the general idea, Bry Beast, is the world got bombed. You emerge from a vault that protected you, and now you're in a just completely radiated, horrible world, and you make your way in the world, and it's basically adventuring. It's post-apocalyptic science fiction adventuring, and There's, I mean, basically kind of what you see here. We are in what used to be a Nuka World theme park, like an amusement park, and we're in the jungle adventure area of that theme park.
Nuka World is
And there
proud
are
to be
no
the only
real
East Coast
creatures
location
left,
serving Nuka-Cola
because
Corn
it's been
and Nuka-Cola
many years since the
Victory.
bombs fell.
Try one today.
Things are overgrown. As you can see, we've got vines growing over everything. Lots of things are rusted out or ruined. Nothing displays properly anymore. Everything's basically empty. But we do find people, so we do have allies and people with us, as you can see here on screen. And we basically take on adventures and see what we can do. Current adventure is that this guy here, Cito, was a kid around age 4, 5, or 6 when he was abandoned by his parents. Not really abandoned, it's hard to say that, but his parents were killed in a raider attack, essentially. And he was left to his own devices. And he met up with some gorillas in the zoo, and they raised him. And he's now asked us for help to try to defeat some monsters that are here in the zoo. And the monsters are basically irradiated lizards who have grown bigger and bigger and bigger, and now they look like dinosaurs, and they can eat you. In fact, that's one of them right there in green. You can kind of not even see it, but I'll show it to you. We'll get over it. There. That is one of them. Look at him just laying there sleeping. And we're going to kill him in a moment. Anyway, let me read some comments. Let's save. Let me read some comments, and then we're going to get to it. We're going to blow this dude away. Let's see here. That was Brybeast. Then we've got Chewy, who's laughing at Puffington's comment. Prod says, Metaclicks is my worst enemy. Really? D-Gamer says, how many streamers do stop by here? I mean, I hope a ton. I'm trying to make as many friends as I can. So I would hope all. I hope the answer is all. I need as many friends as I can if I'm going to get this live stream to actually go anywhere. Jack says, I'm going to go play Fallout 4 New Vegas style. Okay, great. Jack says, Nuka World is Cola World. Yeah, to a degree, yeah. Chewy says, yeah, I'm playing New Vegas right now. Very nice. Woo! Okay. Oh, man, that's good. All right, let's go, guys. Okay, so our quest is to clear Safari Adventure of all these giant lizards that are known as gator claws. To help protect Cito, poor innocent Cito, who's grown up to be big and strong, but does not have much of a brain on his head. We're going to try and help him out and see what we can do for him. Prod says, tell him I'm looking for him next time you see him on here. Okay, sure. I will tell him. Is it you? Look at this. Ada's right next to him and he's not activating. Well, let's say hi to him.
Party time.
There we go.
Time for you to perish.
Yeah. That one was easy. The rest of them might not be so easy, but anyway, we'll see, we'll see. Take all the loot. Take all the loot. Bribey says, it sounds like this is a fun game. It's extremely fun to me, Brybeast. I have, like I said, I have thousands of hours in it because the variation in the game is quite huge. There's 6 DLC for it, which means there's a lot of extra things you can do in addition to the base game. There's something like, you need something like 300 levels before you can, 380 levels before you can max out all the perks and feats and bonuses and everything you get. So there's a lot of leveling available in the game. There's a lot of stuff you can do, a lot of build options. Great. Hey, we got the glasses for this. Wait, let's do this now that we see one. I wasn't intending to do this option, but if we have it. Cappy glasses. Record
2 clues down, 8 to go.
Okay, E. Got it. Can we put whatever we had on back on? Great, okay. Great. I did not mean to find that, but I'm happy that I did. Let's read some posts and then let's go. Let's see here. DeGamer says gator claws are just mutated alligators or crocodiles. There we go. There we go. And Jack says I have all DLC. All DLC. Wait, Jack, let's go extreme then. If you say you have all, let's just find out exactly what that means. Because in addition to the 6 normal DLC that people have, there's a 7th free DLC
User Metaclick says,
that is offered.
and wait, we back, baby. How was your pod? My drop soon. It's taking a bit longer than I wanted.
Oh, Metaclicks. Metaclicks, we're going to talk. What was I saying? I was saying the 7th DLC is that there is a high-resolution textures DLC you can get to make the game look absolutely beautiful, which pretty much nobody gets because it also makes the game crashy and buggy and slow. But I'm dying to know if you even installed that one, Jack. Like, how far did you take it? Okay, having said that, let's talk to Metaclicks. Metaclick says, how was your pod? He's not talking about gesticulating cephalopod. Hold on. Woo. Oh my goodness. Whoa. He's talking about my podcast, which I was just mentioning on stream. My podcast is That's Cast. Not mine. It's actually run by a guy named Timmy T, but I'm a guest on it. Apparently, I'm going to be a returning guest. We had a lot of fun, and we're just going to keep doing it. So if you want, you can look up That's Cast on YouTube, and you can find the podcast, and you'll find me on there. This cast was about really like a couple really big things. We talked a lot about Fallout London near the end, and then the bulk of the show was us going over favorite mods. So there was a lot of talk about mods. Pod says, yeah, at first I was confused when we started talking about Pod, but then it dawned on me. Yeah. Hi, Pod. We have a real pod in the chat, and then we have a podcast. Excellent. Let's see here. Metaclick says, I'm back. How was it? Good. Yeah, so the podcast is up and running. It only has about, I think, maybe like 40, 50, 60 views right now. It just basically started. We just launched it, and we only have a few views on it. Something like a dozen subscribers, something like that. Like, we're baby stages, right? Like, everything just started. But I'm happy just to have it all going. I'm happy. Happy it started. And happy some of you guys have been in there already commenting on everything, which is really nice. I really appreciate it, you guys. Yeah, Bribey says, it sounds like a fun game, and then says, how many times have you replayed the game? I don't know for sure, Brybeast, but I believe, you know what, you guys? I think we're going to take this little iBot. I think it's going to become a follower. Let's hack it. Brybeast, I think this might be character 18 for me, so I've played it 18 times, but I don't always finish it, you know. Sometimes I play it and I just build out a bunch of stuff and then I stop. There's a lot of building in the game. There's a lot of like settlement building and shoring up little settlements and towns and town defense, settlement defense, that kind of stuff. So,
This looks rather
yeah.
pleasant, I believe you'd call it.
All right. So sometimes I'm just building things and not even worrying about the actual game itself. Ooh, we'll take that. That's 3 of 5, I think, or 3 of 6. All right, let's get up to the next level. We have a missile launcher.
Thanks for the follow. Metagaming on TikTok.
All right, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We got tons of loot. More loot. More ammo. More ammo. More loot. It doesn't stop. Whoa, I'm getting shoved around by that little iBot. Oh my goodness. It's really pushing me around. Oh my god. iBot, stop. iBot, you're making me want to hack you and blow you up. Alright, we're going to hack you and blow you up. Or we'll just shoot you. Because you're driving me crazy. Stay away from me. Okay. Get everything back here? I think we did. But you gotta let me move! iBot, you're killing me, bro! Dang. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have hacked him and taken him. He was a little bit annoying. Okay. All right, I think we got everything that we can get up here, but I don't think we're done up here.
Thanks for the follow. Section M and Section on TikTok.
Ooh, we got a follow. Thank you on TikTok. I appreciate it so much. Great. Okay, so from this high vantage point, we can see, I don't know if you guys can see, there's a little bit of like a blip of green between my sights. That is a gator claw just waiting to be murdered. And we're definitely going to do that. There's also a cave entrance there waiting for me to go in it and see if I get murdered, but we're definitely going to go in that as well. In fact, that's probably the next two things we're going to do. There's a red item there. That is an active gator claw that definitely needs to be murdered. So we've got three things right in front of us down below on the ground we're going to need to take care of right away. Let me read some comments, and then we will indeed go murderify some of these bad guys. Let's see. Jack says, I did all 7+ mods. Dang, you even took the high resolution texture pack? That's wild, Jack. I can't do the high resolution texture pack. It just murders my computer. Pod says, I was confused. We got that one. Bribey says, phew. Yeah. 18 times, I know. But you know, each time is different. You know, in fact, Bribey, let me see if I can show you something. Hold on. So, Bribes, check this out. This is your character, right? These are your stats: strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. Those are your 7 stats. And you can get up to 10 ranks in each stat, right? Thank you for the follow, Kobe. Appreciate it. So you can get up to 10 ranks in each stat. And you can see, like, a couple of them I have very few ranks. Like, under agility, I've only got 3 stars out of 10. And then others, like luck, I've got 10 stars out of 10. And there are builds in the game, so that you have a very different experience each time you do it. So there's a typical charisma build, trying to talk your way through everything. You build up settlements, you get a lot of allies. There's the luck build that I'm doing right now, which is basically a lot of heavy VATS use, a lot of silly things happen in your favor where you know other people wouldn't have good luck, but you do. There's an agility and endurance and perception build, which is basically a sniper. There's the strength build off to the side here, and strength builds can be really impressive for melee, strength and endurance. There's a lot of different things you can do, and then under each column you have 10 extra perks. You can just scroll down, 10 extra perks under each column, and each perk sometimes has multiple ranks. So you can see I have 3 ranks in robotics expert, which enables me to, I think 1 rank lets you make them detonate or explode. 2 ranks lets you shut them off or explode them. 3 ranks lets you shut them off, explode them, or force them to follow you and help you. Anyway, so you know you can make very specific builds, which means each time you play the game, you can have a very different character, which is kind of cool, and it's been really fun. Okay. Let's see here. Metaclick says, I think I'm on playthrough 25 now.
Thanks for the follow.
Jack
Lego
says I'm on
Master
34.
DMK on TikTok.
Dang, you guys, that's wild. Thank you for the follow, Lego Master on TikTok. TikTok's popping off, which is wild because currently it shows me I have 0 viewers on TikTok. But I've had like 3 follows in the last 3 minutes. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see here. Metaclick says we have another meta. I think we do. I noticed that too, Meta. Pod says, I wish I knew how many characters I have. I've played so many times on multiple platforms. Same issue. I have a bunch on the Xbox, a bunch on PC. I think 18 is the correct number if you put both of those together. I think I've like 7 on one and like 11 on the other, but I don't know for sure. Puffington says, L for the iBot. Yeah, the iBot sucked. Ryby says, max out strength so you can one-tap enemies. For me, I can kind of one-tap some enemies, but I'm going to do it using this really powerful gun. And in fact, it's time to try. So let's save. And let's run off the edge of the building. Let's get over to this red dude. And let's say hi to him.
You're mine now.
Yeah, I can one shot with the gun. There should be another dude coming. It's not coming? Okay, he's right there. We can't see him, but there's a pool right there. And we saw from above that there's a dude in there. And we're going to have to go give him a visit. Let's give him some headshots. Let's see how he does with that.
Cito strong.
Okay. Doing great. I don't think there's anything we can get in this water, right? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, we're doing great. Gang, how is the background noise? The game music, the game voices, is everything good with that? Are you guys hearing it okay on stream? I don't usually let the built-in game noise play, so I'm just curious if it's going okay. Okay, good.
Remember to show your park admission stuff to get half off.
Jack Wallace says, I'm going to add New Vegas Securitrons with mods. Oh, wait, you guys, I have something to tell you. We talked about it in the podcast, too, the VatsCast podcast. Everybody should look it up on YouTube, VatsCast. It was VatsCast Top 5 Mods, I think is the name of the actual podcast. You guys should look that up and you can check out the podcast I'm on. But what I was going to say is there's a really neat development that has happened for Fallout 76. As you guys know, there's a new Fallout expansion happening for it, where everybody's going to go to Ohio.
All your prize tickets at the Nuka-Cade before you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA.
Man, expert level locks sometimes are real nitpicky. Down a little bit. Down a little more. Good.
Got it.
Fallout 76 not only has an expansion where the map will expand out to cover Ohio, so you can go to Ohio now in Fallout 76. And in addition to that, there's the Ghoul from the TV show is going to make an appearance, and his gun is going to be a weapon you can get in the game. It's a very good gun.
Show starts promptly at 9 p.m.
Those are interesting developments, but that's not all. There's an unannounced development in the game that that people found by data mining the game engine. They looked at the new updated game engine, they data mined all the files that came with it, and they found out that
to prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
They found out that there are something like 160 or 180 New Vegas objects or files now in Fallout 76, and they haven't hit yet. Like nobody's able to do anything with these files yet, with these objects yet, but they're apparently in the game and waiting. They're ready to be deployed, which is really cool. Jarvis Camera Right. Jarvis Camera Right.
Now available at any one of our park concession stands.
And what that means is, if you're a New Vegas fan, potentially you're going to be able to, in the next couple months, whenever they launch all this new stuff, you're going to be able to build out your camp, your settlement, to have just tons and tons of New Vegas goodies. Which, somebody's going to go that's still not New Vegas. True. But it is cool that basically New Vegas is going to start to grow inside of Fallout 76. I think that's kind of neat.
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for confused visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
Jack says New Vegas was my first Fallout. So nice. My first was actually the first. It was Fallout 1. But I didn't like it. I had to wait until Fallout 3 before I really liked the series.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day.
Okay.
Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
Okay, I think we're good right here. Before we go to the next spot, let me read some comments, make sure I'm caught up, and then we'll keep going. Let's just see, where are all my allies? Okay, there's
Osprey
Cito.
Mantis has arrived.
Oh! Oh, look at that! Oh, gee! Welcome, welcome! Alright, let's save. And then let's freeze it right there. And let's read all these comments if we can. Game sound is good, says Hyrule. Thank you so much, Hyrule. Olivenko is giving a thumbs up. I think that means the sound is good for Olivenko too. Thank you, thank you. Jack says New Vegas is my first Fallout. Olivenko says Ohio. Darn, Kentucky will never get a break. Bribey says you should play FNAF Security Breach. What is that? Five Nights at Freddy's? I definitely should not. That's so outside my wheelhouse. We did have Beast. We did have for a while. We had a couple of viewers in here that were just constantly talking up Five Nights at Freddy's, but I don't think I've seen them in like a couple weeks. OG says, by the way, another one bites the dust. And then OG says, you give me a shout out. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I think that one's automated. I think it's automated for anybody who's a VIP or a subscriber. I think there's an automatic shout out. I think that's right. Hyrule says, this feels like a super early stream for you. It's only 9:30 in the UK. Yeah, very early for me. Just right after lunch. Lunch for me, right? Late night for you. Jack says, I went with Lord Death of Murder Mountain and had honest hearts. Okay. Lord Death? Hyrule says, oh, I didn't even get an announcement this time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This would be a good moment for me to tell you guys the way to get an announcement without relying on Twitch. Jarvis, show mods. Great. Okay, so you can see there you can get a Discord invite if you type exclamation point Discord in chat. And it's also pinned to the top of most of the chats. And if you do that and you use that Discord invite, you can get into my Discord. And, oh, what's that? What is it?
HyrulerX_ just subscribed with Prime.
Dang, thank you. Used your Prime for me. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it so much. What I was going to say is, wow, that made me so happy I got thrown off. What was I saying? I was saying get onto the Discord, and then when you're on the Discord, you mute the whole server, all my Discord channels, mute everything, except for stream announcements. Let stream announcements not be muted. Let it, every time somebody posts in stream announcements, you get a little notification. Get your phone vibrates, you get a little message, you get a beep, whatever. Let it do all the announcements. Because the stream announcements channel only fires off when I go live. So a lot of people will come into the Discord. They're not even really using the Discord necessarily. They're not posting a bunch or anything, but they just come in. They make sure that the stream announcements channel will pop off for them. And then that's how they get notifications. And it's a nice way to do it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the you can do it.
Witness.
Who?
Lucian Smith 234.
Lucian has arrived. Welcome, Lucian. All right. All right. Now it's a party. Now it's a party. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Now that we got a bunch of people in, let me read a few more comments, and then we got to murder some of these gator claws. We got to murder some more of them. Oh, dang! We just got a Nuka Quantum and a pencil. Pencil not great. Quantum awesome. You guys, I was working on the Nuka mixer. You know how in Nuka World you can do Nuka mixing? And I realized something kind of important, and that is a lot of different Nuka World recipes have Nuka Quantum as one of the ingredients. You lose your Nuka Quantum, but then you get a new Nuka soda of some random kind. It turns out, though, Nuka Quantum has the best healing rate. It does 4 points per second. And anytime you use a Nuka Quantum to get a different Nuka Cola out of it, you're getting a lower healing rate. So you are always sacrificing healing whenever you use a Nuka Quantum in a recipe, which bummed me out. I did not realize that. I thought it would like always be better, but it's not.
Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
It's a trick. Definitely a trick. Okay. Well, here they all come. Let's freeze them. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's keep going. Let's see. Pod says Old Man Fallout is great with shout-outs. What's nice is I mostly don't have to do it.
User Lucian Smith
Mostly,
234
automated.
says,
Oh,
Yo, I love the episode 1 of the podcast.
bro, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. We had so much fun. We're about to start filming the second one. I think maybe, I don't think this coming weekend, but I think the next weekend we're potentially going to film the next one. So I'm really excited about it. Let's see here. Bribey says, wait, what time zone are you in? I'm West Coast of the United States, which is Pacific time, I think. Hyrule says, my sub just ran out, so I was resubscribing. Well, thank you for doing it. I appreciate it so much. OG says, win. Thank you, OG. Jack says, I want to sub, but I can't. Oh, that's all right, Jack. Just a follow is good. I don't need everybody to sub. I'm not doing this professionally. I am not desperate for subs. I love subs, but I am not desperate for subs. I'm just having fun. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. No, not his arm. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's nice. Let's see here. Brybeast says, how many people are in the Discord server? You know, I don't even know, Brybeast. Does anybody know? Let's take a look real quick. Maybe I can tell you real quick. How many people are in Discord? Is there a way to get a member count? It says I have 10 people online actively right now, and then another 60 that are offline. So pretty small Discord server. What is that? 60, 70? Yeah, about, oh, and there's a little more. Okay, active people. Okay. All right, so maybe there's 75 people in the Discord server. It's not a lot. Let's see here. OG says, yeah, Nuka mixing is stupid. Well, wait, I got a good one. Wait. Hold on. They do mostly suck, but I did find a good one. Is it the cooler? Look at the cooler, you guys. It does two things for hit points. It increases your max by 50 for 12 minutes. Then it also gives you one point per second healing, but the healing lasts for 30 minutes. What is that? 60 times 30. That's 6 times 300. It's 1,800. It's 1,800 hit points. Am I right with my math there? 1,800 hit points healed. And then for action points, it gives you 20 extra max action points for 12 minutes, but then it also gives you 3 action points healed per second for 3 minutes. This is like pretty great Nuka-Cola, right? I mean, I think it is. You can see the quantum though. The quantum's even better for healing. Look at that. Whoa, come back here. Whoa, come back here. 4 points per second for 2.5 minutes. That doesn't go nearly as long as the other one. The cooler goes for 30 minutes, but the cooler's only doing 1 point a second. You take quantum like when you're mid-fight, right? You're mid-fight, you're about to die, you don't have stim packs. You take a quantum. I don't know. The rest of them are just okay. Nuka Fancy, I don't remember what was great about that. Nuka Grape is nice because it heals radiation and there's no downside to it. You just take a Nuka Grape, and especially in survival mode where sometimes you get sick from healing radiation, Nuka Grape doesn't get you sick. It's awesome. Anyway, let's see here. Lucian says, yo, I loved episode 1 of the podcast. That is so nice. Pod says, I'm carrying like 7 Nuka Voids. I wish I could mass produce those. Dang, now I got to figure out what a Nuka Void is. Okay. Puffington says, will you ever stream more Baldur's Gate 3, Mr. Fallout? Yes, tons. To completion, I hope. Bribey says, same. Do you just chat in there, or do you do game nights, or what? Brybeast, in the Discord, it's mostly chat. I do have some channel point redeems. People could do them right now. I have channel point redeem where you put a riddle on screen and the gang tries to solve a riddle or a puzzle. I also have poetry that people put on screen. I also have cat photos people put on screen, a couple other things. The Discord server becomes an archive for all of it. So all the riddles we've ever done, all the poems we've ever done, all the cat photos we've ever done, they're all there. So that's one.
Old Man Fallout. Please
somebody did it.
Pause the game. User Ogspray Nanty says ordered up 1 story.
OG.
The list should be showing.
OG, hold on.
Wait for a selection and proceed.
Hold on, OG. You can totally do it, but let me just get in here and delete a couple lines because the first 2 lines have already been done. So what you want is that. You're going to pick one of those 3 stories, and I'm going to tell that story on live stream today. Anyway, Bribey, so there's a lot of repository stuff in there in the Discord, and then there's all the announcements for when I do streaming or my friends do streaming. And then there's general chat. Okay. Hyrule says 68 members right now. Thank you, Hyrule, with the exact number. I appreciate that so much. Puffington says, would you ever consider streaming Diablo 1 or 2 on this channel? Ooh, maybe. You know, Sir Puffington, you probably saw on my YouTube channel, since you're on YouTube right now, you probably saw on my YouTube channel, I actually did Diablo 4. However, I don't know if I do 1 or 2. I have so many games to do. I'm not sure I would have the time for it. We'll see. We'll see. I do like 2 a lot. I did play 1 when it came out, and I loved 1, but it's so archaic now. I don't know if I would have a good time playing it, but maybe. Bribey says, are the people in there chill, and does it have mods? People are chill. Yes, there are mods. Gang, who's my mod? Suddenly I'm not remembering. Easy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Eki is my mod. Everybody be nice to Eki. She's a sweetheart. And OG says, do wolves smelling fear, please. Okay, there we go. Zank says, by the way, your D&D player wants it to be real story was freaky. Although it was a blast from the past to remember the back of the comic book ordering of weapons. That was some weird shit on those back pages. Yeah. Back in the day, you guys, I don't know. I'm assuming most of the people watching are pretty young. But if you're older, you'll remember back in the day when you would get comics, you get like a Marvel superheroes comic book, whatever, you get Batman comic book, whatever. On the back page of the comic was like a shop that you could order from. It wasn't associated with the comic. It was just, it was like somebody bought advertising space, right? But the shop usually was something crazy. It was like a bunch of gimmick gags, like disappearing ink and other like crazy gifts like that, and like fun stuff that kids would think was really silly and funny. But then also there would be weaponry. There'd be like, would you like an authentic sword? Would you like ninja throwing stars? Like there was all sorts of crazy stuff you could order, and it was real. You could just grab all sorts of crazy stuff. It was kind of interesting. I remember at one point when I was way young, like 10, 8, one of the comics back then, this would have been in the 70s, even had guns. You could order guns for delivery. It was crazy. Anyway, okay, that's Zanked. Puffington says, Diablo 2 got fully remastered. I've been playing a lot of it. Okay, there we go. Diablo 2 is great. Man, I love that one. Okay, so I got to tell a story because it got ordered up. So I'm going to tell you guys this story. The story that was ordered is Wolves Smell Fear. Okay, let's turn that one off and tell you guys the story. What is the story about Wolves Smell Fear? Okay, so this was the first time in my life I was in the corporate world. I had just moved to Silicon Valley, and I had got my first job in a big tech company. And I've been working at the company for a short while, like months, not a year yet. I was maybe 6 months in, 9 months in. I was getting paid okay. It was tech work. It was okay pay. I was not top of the totem pole. I wasn't making great money, but I was doing all right. I was happy. And I had a marketing manager who was managing me, and I was in charge of the website. And then there was a marketing director who managed her. And the website went down. The website went down, and by the point that we were at, oh, hello, buddy. By this point in time, the website was very successful, and we were bringing in a lot of money. We weren't up to millions per day, but we were up to thousands per day, maybe even 100,000 per day was coming in from the website, which meant that when the website goes down, people freak out. It was real money. And people were freaking out when it went down. Website goes down. Everybody freaks out. I am tasked partly with helping to get it back up, but I was the software guy, not the hardware guy. So the hardware team in IT is quickly like inspecting firewalls, seeing why the site's down, seeing if we're under attack, blah, blah, blah. And everybody's shitting bricks. And my boss wants the website back up as fast as possible because there's going to be hell to pay. There's going to be hell to pay for the site going down. Ooh, all right. Everybody wants guarantees the site will be up perfectly and always, forever, with no downtime ever, and everybody freaks out when the site is not perfect. My boss included. But my boss was not a hard ass. She was actually quite lovely, but she was scared to death of the people above her who could be really aggressively angry over the site going down. So one day the site's down, everybody's freaking out, and we get it all resolved. Everything's fine. And it's now late at night because it took us a while to get everything done. And so it's probably, I don't know, 8 o'clock, right? It's 8 p.m. Everybody's still there, including everybody in upper management. And we get the site back online. And everybody's relieved, but now my boss has to do the hard part. And that is, she now has to walk upstairs, go to the executive staff, and she has to sit in a meeting with them and explain herself and why the website went down and why they lost $50,000. And she's dreading that shit. And I'm a young guy, I'm a young developer, and I don't know anything about stuff. But I can see her in her office off to the side, and I can hear her talking with her boss, the director of marketing. And they're trying to figure out, like, how do they survive this? Like, somebody's going to get get like a new asshole ripped. Like, somebody's going to get torn to shreds for this. And so they're trying to figure out what their angle is in order to not get shredded. And I'm wrapping up for the night, and I'm not going with them up to the executive suite. I'm not touching that shit. I'm just a low-level dude. But I walk over to her door, and I tell her good night, and she's in there with the director. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do. And I say, hey, listen, I'm new. I don't know what I'm talking about necessarily, but I just wanted to say to you, based on what you guys are saying, based on how nervous you are, I just wanted to say that wolves smell fear. Oh, look at that. There's a death claw right there. I can barely see him in all the radiated air. Anyway, I say to them, wolves smell fear. And the two of them stopped for a moment. They were like, you know, the director was like standing over her desk, talking at her. And they both stop, and they look at me with this look of like, did the new guy just say something smart? Like, did that happen? And it's like, I just have this look on their face. And then my boss goes, yeah, why are we afraid? We didn't do anything wrong. The site was under attack. Like, that's not our fault. And we recovered in like hours. Like, we're fine. And so they decided their angle of approach was going to be to go into the meeting on the offensive, not on the defensive. They went in hot. And they came out of that meeting glowing. I didn't find out about it till the next day, but they came out of that meeting glowing. And I got the first promotion that I'd ever had in my life. It wasn't a big promotion. They just, I just got a little bit extra pay. But, I loved extra pay. I loved it. And it made me so happy. And it also kind of set my expectations and my tone for part of my career. I started to realize kind of what what I needed to do in my career was to not other upper management. I couldn't like make them to be out like strangers or weirdos and stand off from them and be like, they're not the working people. I had to just sort of like embrace all the different levels in a company and ally with all of them and give them all the good info and see if I can make everybody look good. And I discovered that if I can make everybody look good, then everybody likes me. That seemed to be the deal. Okay.
Don't forget to stake out a good spot for the Fizz Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening.
That is the story about wolves smelling fear. It was the first time in my life that I ever got a promotion. It was not me being business savvy. It was me just noting, you know, the laws of nature. They're coming at it scared, and the staff is going to know they're coming in scared. And it actually seemed to work in our favor once we figured it out and once we corrected it. Okay, so there's now 10,000 comments. Let me read all the comments and we'll go from here. Okay. Wait. What is that red? Oh, it's just Cappy. Dang. All right.
And obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Okay. We need to find some more gator claws. Let me save the game, read some comments, and then we're going to have to do more hunting. Okay, OG said, give us the wolf-smelling fear story, please. Good. Zank talked about my previous story from my previous stream, talking about the D&D player who wanted Dungeons & Dragons to become real. That was an insane story. Puffington says 2 is fully remastered, talking about Diablo. Puffington says, my dad used to get him catalogs in the mail way back in the day. Used to get his catalogs in the mail way back in the day, yeah. Puffington says they used to have subscription services. Yeah. Zank says, oh boy. That's a comment on the story. Zank saying, oh boy, to the story. OG says, you have to go on the offensive. Yeah, they did. It really felt, to be honest, you guys, it really felt like, I mean, I was a new guy, I was inexperienced, but it really felt like they were going to get eaten alive. Do you know what I mean? Like, they were some guppies going up to where the sharks were, and they knew they were guppies, and they were going to get it. But I think we pulled the win. Sir Puffington says, yeah, win for Mr. Fallout, getting extra pay. Yeah. OG says, in corporate, most everyone is a shark, and once they see you bleed, you're done. Yeah, I did something really stupid at one point. I took a job at a company that I knew was all A players, like overachievers. These are the kind of people who got like a 4.1, 4.2 GPA. They had a graduated valedictorian, salutatorian. And I remember saying to my mom at the time, I was like, Mom, I'm in Silicon Valley, and now that I got this new job, I'm like swimming with the sharks. Like, I'm in it. And I was so proud of it. I was so happy. I was like, you know, I'm with the toughest, meanest sons of bitches. And we're going to be at this little startup, and we are going to go hardcore, work our asses off, and we're going to become fabulously wealthy. And instead what happened is there was a ton of backstabbing, people were jerks, it was awful, and nobody made any money. It was so stupid. It was not something I should have been proud of. I should not have been proud to be at that company. It was a garbage company. Oh, that reminds me, I should add in the story about the garbage company. Hold on, let me just add that into the stories. Let me just see here. Let's save that. Let me get over to the story time area. All right, we did wolf smelling fear. I'm going to swap that out for... Oh, no. I'm going to put in a new one. New option. The one about the crazy horse boss at the crappy company. Okay. Good. All right. Good. I got a new story option. You guys have prompted me and triggered me, and now I have a new story I can tell. Good, good, good. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. Tons of loot. Let me read comments. Let's do a hunt. Zankt says, I was in a startup that became successful. Backstabby politics is what it became, and that's why I got the hell out of there. It's a real thing. Yeah, it was awful in my case, and I assume awful in yours too. You know, the worst part of it was, Zankt, I won't make this into a story that you guys would use story time points on or channel points on, but a quick baby story. This crappy company that I worked at, there was a point where we wanted to launch a new website, and I was the sole developer on the website. I was in the marketing department. Marketing didn't have a lot of programming expertise, so it was really up to me. And they wanted a new website, and I ended up working 80 or 90 hour work weeks for about 3 or 4 weeks in a row in order to make sure that we launched on time and that it was all working. And listen to this BS. I was a new father at the time. I had a child who was 6 months old, 4 months old, something like that. We were about 4 to 6 months old, somewhere in there is when this was happening in my life. And I wanted to be a dad and see my kid, but I'm now working 90-hour weeks, and so I'm not getting to see my kid. Like, I'd come home late at night, the kid would already be asleep. And I did not like it. I was not having fun. But it's short term, right? It's short term. Wait, I hear another death claw somewhere. Gator claw. I don't see it though. So I think to myself, I'm not having fun, but it's short term. We're going to launch this website, and then I can go back to having normal, healthy hours. And the website launches, and I sit with my boss to go over the website, and she is furious. I left on a Sunday night at like midnight or 1 a.m. with the site launched, ready for Monday morning. And I came in Monday morning at like 7 a.m. So I got like 5 hours of sleep or something like that. And I was so excited because I wanted to see everyone's reaction to the launched website, to everything being new. I wanted to see how everything was going. I was really excited to see like traffic logs, see how it went, everything. Wanted to see what was improved, what I did better. And when I came in, I got yelled at by my boss because there was a typo on one of the 10,000 pages. And I was like, but it's a live website. We could just fix that typo immediately, like right this second. Like, why is that a big deal? And they were like, nope, you launched imperfectly. And you're in serious doo-doo for that now. And I was like, damn, that's wild. That's wild. And it ended up breaking into an argument with her. And one of the things I ended up saying was, I've been doing like 90-hour work weeks. I haven't even seen my kid in a month. My kid is growing fast. This is a young baby, and I haven't seen my kid in a month. Let's get some grace going here. Come on now. And she was like, if you want to see your own kids, then you figure out how to do everything faster and better with no flaws. And if you can't do that, then just work more hours and don't get to see your kids. Tough shit. And I was just like, all right, this feels like it's time to leave. Like, that was ridiculous. I can't put in hundreds and hundreds of hours of work and not see my kids because I'm not getting to be home, and then have the super ungrateful, entitled girl telling me that I need to do even more because I'm not awesome enough. It's ridiculous. Corporate world sucks sometimes. All right, let me see comments. Let's see what's going on. Olivenko says, kudos to you about that story. Wise words can sometimes come from unexpected places. It worked for him. OG says, it's not wrong to climb in the corporate world. It's one of the only ways to get ahead in our economy. But you must know that it comes down to money with zero exceptions. follow the money is a saying for a reason. If you mess with someone's money, you're done. They'll cut you. So if that's the direction you have to go, be prepared to be cutthroat. Know that those people aren't your friends. They're just connections. Yeah. Yes, unfortunately. Okay, gang, so here's the deal. We've been running in loops and not finding new guys. However, there are still a couple dudes that we could get at. So we're going to need to do it. So what do we got? How are we going to find these new dudes? Well, if you remember, I said there was a cave we could go into, and we haven't gone into the cave yet. So I think that's what we're about to do.
In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by
Thanks for the follow, Darth Rev on TikTok.
Darth, thank you so much for the follow. All right, I appreciate it. Darth, we're about to go into a cold, dark cave and possibly die. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Here we go. Oh, wait.
It's on.
Wait. Oh, he ran right past me. Crazy Yao Guai. He dead. Oh. That was so cool. I have never heard that music with the mysterious stranger. The doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That was new. That was great. Bribey says, you should play horror games. Yeah, I would love that. Absolutely.
It's cold tonight.
OG says, I love how she says, in case of an emergency, stay calm on the radio comms. But we all know that there ain't no one staying calm. We've seen what staying calm is at the beginning of the game. All right, into the darkness. Well, we could just let them do stuff. Oh, Cito's going in. Well, this might end that fight too early, but we'll give him a couple headshots. Well, just made him weaker. Kind of fun to watch him.
That's the last of them.
Take him out.
There's another one? Behind us? Wait, why do we have to kill the Gorilla King?
Prepare to be annihilated.
What?
Your destruction is at hand.
Saying your prayers? 'Cause you're gonna die.
Oh, for Pete's sake. It looks like we had some friendly fire, and now my allies have turned against me. Let's see if we can fix that just by exiting and... Oh, we did fix it by exiting. Okay. That was a little... That's a little easier to fix than I thought it would be. Okay. OG says, did you find that Gauss rifle, or did you steal it from the Brotherhood? Found. In fact, maybe even been purchased? I'm not 100% sure. It's been so long, I don't remember. Oh, hell yeah. Before we go out to Nuka World, let's just see what's on this computer. Safari Adventure Terminal Maintenance. B. Ross. Ross says, they sent me out to the northern habitats today to clean up some vomit from a child who ate too much. Not sure why they picked me again. When I got back, Tomlinson and Fremke were just sitting at the break table talking quietly. The moment I came into the room, they both nervously looked at me and they got up and left. Something is going on. Fremke called in sick today, so I had to change out the lights in the reptile house. It took me almost 6 hours since the place was so damn crowded. I was putting the equipment back into the maintenance shed and I saw Fremke and Tomlinson sitting in Fremke's car. I saw Fremke hand something over, and then Tomlinson got out and walked away. I need to get to the bottom of this. I decided to put a holotape recorder in the empty locker next to Fremke. I didn't get anything for days, but finally I scored big when I picked up a conversation between Fremke and Tomlinson. They were talking about something called Project Cobalt. I have no idea what it is. They never tell the janitorial staff anything important. Why am I being left out? The work orders were piling up, but I couldn't stand waiting anymore. I finally cornered Fremke and confronted him about Project Cobalt. He tried to lie his way out of it at first, but he finally gave in and told me it was a joint cooperation project between US military and Nuka World. I couldn't believe it. I mean, what the hell could we have here that the military needed? I had to know more. Fremke told me to drop it, but to hell with that guy. I am taking this to Brad Burton himself if I have to. And then finally Fremke responds. Fremke says, it's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Cobalt. I told that idiot to drop it, but he wouldn't listen. All of a sudden, our department gets notice that Ross is taking an unscheduled vacation and no one seems to know where he's gone. Now they want me to purge his terminal before the end of October. I hate to wipe all of this out, but I can't refuse. If I don't do what the security department says, I may end up on vacation too. Well, we know why the military was partnering with Nuka World, and that is they were making monsters, basically, and we're going to actually confront some of that today on stream. Brybee says, I'm going to leave now. It was fun chatting and watching you play. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Gun out. Gun out, and I'm moving very slowly. I think I need to dump gear. Let's see. Get rid of the pulse mine. Nothing there. Bloatfly meat. Brahmin meat. Bubblegum. Horn? Is that what that was? Fancy Lads. Fever Blossom. Gator Claw meat. Gazelle meat. Okay. Let's get rid of as much junk as we can. Anything we don't need. Yagwai meat, that's gotta go. Oh, there's actually a bunch of comments I missed. Dang. Brybee says you should play a horror game. Got that one. OG's talking about how she says stay calm on the radio comms. Olivenko says, it sounds to me like you were able to keep your soul. Not many can do that. Keep it up. Are you still in corporate? Well, yes and no. I mean, I wish I was in corporate, honestly, just to get the money back. But right now I'm mostly just freelancing. I'm just a freelancer now. And so work at home, that kind of thing. And it's nice, but you know, the money's worse. But you know, what can you do? Brybee says I'm watching with horrible posture. OG says, do you find that Gauss rifle, or did you steal it from the Brotherhood? OG says, I always steal it from the Brotherhood. Oh, okay, I kind of got that comment earlier. Okay, good. OG says, fun question. If you find out that the Earth is having an apocalypse and you only had one call, who would you call to get your best chance at survival? Can only be people you have met. Who do you call? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to open that to the comments. I have 6 watching on YouTube, 9 watching on Twitch, apparently 0 on TikTok, but we've had 3 subs on TikTok, so I'm not sure that number is right. 1 on Kick, which is probably Olivenko. A bunch of people watching. If you guys want to post in the comments, in the chat, and answer the question, go for it. The question is, you're about to have an apocalypse. You get to call one person who you think will give you the best chance at survival. Who is the one person you know, or the one person you can call that will potentially give you the best chance at living through an apocalypse? The thing is, there's no description from OG about what the apocalypse is. What apocalypse is this? We'll assume it's the nuclear one, but I guess it could be a zombie apocalypse. Who knows, you know? The Enclave says, I just got home from school. Welcome, Enclave. All right. Okay. We did the cave. But there's one other location. One more place we could go.
Will not be served this evening at a four-way
Okay.
fried fish restaurant.
I believe this is the place. We're going to go into the Welcome Center. And we're going to see what we can see inside of here. All right, gang, follow in.
What the?
I had said a minute ago that I think there's one viewer on Kick. It's probably Olivenko, and Olivenko goes, "How could you tell?" That's so cool. We got the Mysterious Stranger twice with different music. I love it. Oh goodness. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff to pick up here. A couple more gator claws to deal with. And we'll get to find out the story about what they're doing here. Should be good. Okay, we got some comments. Let me read the comments too. I think I was about to answer one of the comments and then I got distracted. You can't read these plaques.
This door Cito not know how to open.
Terminal's got this locked.
Okay. Let's read your comments and see what I was gonna... See what question I was gonna answer. Oh, that was the fun question. Okay, OG wants to know, who are you going to call in an apocalypse? Okay, here's my answer. I wouldn't. If there's an apocalypse, I don't call anyone to try and survive it. If we're talking about a real apocalypse, like Fallout, I call my girlfriend. I tell her I love her. I don't tell her there's an apocalypse in case she doesn't know. I would love it if she just caught her unawares and she didn't even realize what was happening and just vaporized, poof. I don't want her to have any pain or worry or anything, just vaporized. And then I'm gonna go outside of my house, maybe stand on top of the roof and hope I'm vaporized. And I'm not gonna worry about anything. I'm gonna leave that hard thinking to anybody else. It's not my position, not my job. I'm not interested in surviving that kind of thing. I am interested in a game like this. I love survival mode. I love seeing how good I can do for myself. But in the real world, I'm not calling somebody to survive. I'm not going to a bunker. I'm going right out to face it head on and let it obliterate me. And I will enjoy the obliteration. We'll take Jangles and the orange. And I could have sworn that we could read that plaque. I guess I'm wrong. Is it? That's so weird. I could have sworn you could find out who this giant gorilla is. He was named or something, but I guess I'm wrong. We can't read the plaque? Okay. Sir Puffington says, that's kind of a winning take from Mr. Fallout. Really, Sir Puffington? What would you do? I mean, my assumption is that my take is wildly, like, incorrect, according to many people, and that most people would be like, that's horrifying, don't do that. But who knows? Terminal on lockdown, breach of security, valid override code required. And then there's a ransom note. See if Cito knows anything about angry anacondas. Okay. Attention, Mr. Bradburton, or one of his lackeys. We have tried doing this the nice way, and you haven't played along. You even went so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country despite what you corporate fat cats think. AFAD is going to show you that you don't have the control you thought your money buys you. We have your top scientist, Dr. Hine, held hostage right where you plan to build your precious angry anaconda. Come alone and we can discuss the terms of his release. But if you bring the police, you lose your star employee. Make the right choice, Mr. Bradburton. Well. Okay. I'm not even going to read the other entries because I think that means we now need to talk to Cito and we need to figure out what's going on with this ransom note. A bunch of comments. Let's see here. OG says nuke. Nuke is, I don't know what that meant. That was from 3 minutes ago. Was that you saying that you would, oh, it's nuclear, that if the apocalypse happens, it's going to be nukes? Got it. OG says, you gave the answer I was looking for. The better question is always, would you even want to survive? Oh, okay. Pod says, Old Man Fallout with the wild take of the day on the apocalypse plan. I know if you get me just a few years younger, when I was in my 40s, oh, Cito's right here. I could talk to him right here.
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
Giant metal snake? That doesn't make much sense.
No friend, not worry. Cito no. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Doctor Man there.
How did you know an anaconda was a kind of snake, Cito?
Cito try learn words from Sue. Lots of words in Sue. Words and pictures. Cito see anaconda in house with snakes. Pictures in house with snakes look like big metal snake on hill. Cito smart.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help. Cito like help new friend.
Let's go to the giant metal snake. Olivenko says, if the apocalypse happens, I'm becoming the water merchants from Fallout 1. Puffington says, yeah, surviving a nuke is worse than dying to a nuke. Could be. I mean, it depends on how close you are to the fallout.
Cito looks like Grognak, but with fewer girls and more gorillas.
So, actually, you know what? I should tell you guys a kind of interesting answer to that question based on a story that I'm
We're
writing.
happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Barry the Bear show will receive a plush berry to take home.
Good. Okay. Let's reload. Let's save. And then I want to tell you guys this thing. Okay. So you guys know I'm writing a story that's set in the Fallout universe. It's Fallout fan fiction. And you guys probably would know that because it's one of the channel point redeems, is you can redeem another chapter and another chapter and they get posted in the Discord server. And I had to do a bunch of research for the story because I picked a location where Fallout didn't hit hard. And so I had to do a lot of research on where in the United States Fallout would not happen, where there would be a place that was very safe. And I found a place called Elk Ridge, I believe, and it's kind of in the middle of the country, Middle West. And it's an interesting location for a number of reasons. First of all, there isn't anything military around it for a long ways, so there's no targets valid for hitting, really. And then on top of that, if you expand the circle out wider, when you do find targets that are worth hitting, they are all in locations where the wind will blow the fallout away. So there's this little valley, this little area in the middle western US where basically you're not going to be harmed if the world goes to war. Like, everybody can go to war, the United States can be bombed into non-existence, but this one little region will be kind of okay. And I had to do research on that. and find it because I needed it to be the setting of my story. I needed the cleanest place to be the setting of my story. And so I looked at wind patterns, I looked at charts, I talked to some various people about nuclear fallout and how it worked and other things like that. And anyway, it was kind of fun to do. But the point is, I think when I was younger, if I cared enough, that's exactly the kind of thing I would be doing. Is I'd be moving to locations like that. I'd be trying to find a way to get there. You know what I mean? Like if I knew the bombs were going to fall in 30 minutes, I'd probably already be in the car driving to that location. And it's like a, I don't know, 15-hour drive or something, but I don't care. I'm going to start it and hope that I don't die on the way and hope that a bomb doesn't hit me on the way, you know, something like that. But I'm older now. I've already lived a full life. I'm happy. I don't need more. All right, let's read some comments and keep going. Puffington says, surviving a nuke worse than dying to a nuke. There we go. OG says, me personally, I'm going to grab my go bag that I keep. I'm going to go to the middle of the woods where the water is. I would drive a fridge and a shovel. I would then go 10 feet down and then close myself in the fridge. Well, we all have learned. We all have learned, according to both Indiana Jones and the Fallout series. Both of them agree that a fridge will protect you from fallout.
The Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Oh, goodness. Okay. We've had some new people come in. We got 6 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch, nobody on TikTok it looks like, and then 1 on Kick, probably Olivenko again. Welcome in all the new people. Thank you for hanging out. We are in Nuka World, and we are about to go to the far edge of Nuka World, or to the far edge of the Safari Adventure. Like right... Is it right over there, maybe? Maybe that's it. Hold on. Guys, I want to try something. It's something I haven't done before. We're following the quest line right now. The quest line is go out the exit there, find the giant metal snake, which is the roller coaster, and search for the next, like a key or a passcode or some secret. However, there's this giant pipe. Can we get through here?
Terminal somewhere.
All right. It was worth a shot. Just wanted to see if it was going to be possible.
This it? This big metal snake.
Great. Let's go to the big metal snake. Discovered the angry anaconda.
Opening fire.
Look sharp.
Trying to provoke them. I can see there's a bunch of them around. They're not coming though.
Cito, kill.
That was amusingly simple.
Here we go.
Cito, kill.
That takes care of that.
All right, that's 3 down, 4 down, something like that. Was there another one around here? Oh, there's a bunch of red in the distance. But I don't think that it's death claws or gator claws. Gator claw meat, gator claw hide, gator claw hands. All right, one of the gator claws ended up as a pile of dust. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that body again. Oh, nope, I found it. Meat, hide, hand, and a knife. That gator claw had a knife. That's a Brahmin, I think, or a Brahmaluf. We don't have to worry about that guy, I don't think. Oh goodness. Okay, we have a corpse outside of a locked door. Let's unlock it. OG says, I would have a higher chance of surviving the initial blast. I would have a military gas mask that I keep. My body would be burnt, I'm sure, but the gas mask would give me time to get somewhere safe after the blast. I would have to wait about a decade for the fallout and the nuclear winter. Then I would build again. Wild. If you can do it, you can do it. I'll leave it to you.
That's it.
Okay. All right. 2 dead dudes. Dr. Hines passcode.
Dr. Man have key. We open clothing facility.
Great.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Is it? Dang.
Can you imagine being on that track way up there? I'd be terrified.
Are you kidding me, girl? We're gonna go up on that track. See how terrified you actually are. Dang.
Nice.
Huffington says, you definitely die of cancer and radiation poisoning if you survive the nuclear blast and you were in the radius. Yeah. Lots of mutations in your body. Your cells would go crazy. Okay. I thought I can get up here, but this is not the only platform. It's too dark out. I can't see where the other platform is. I know there are more platforms. Wait. Is that it? Okay, let's go over there. Wait. Loot. More loot. This also is not the platform I was thinking of, I don't think. I think there is a third platform here somewhere. Oh, gang, we got crickets! I am on top of the fence. On top of the fence with crickets. Let's say hi.
Mike? I think I've lost them.
Woohoo!
Weapons, ma'am.
Okay. Staggering board. Froze that bad boy. There should have been 2 more crickets to fight, but they didn't seem to show up. I guess I didn't challenge them enough.
We may have some trouble.
Can I get him right in the face? That'd be kind of fun. Sucks to be you. Okay, you guys had an ad break. Oh, here comes the other one.
Incoming!
Wait, what is he doing?
They didn't stand a chance against us.
They did not. They did not stand a chance against us, which is kind of sad. Because cave crickets are supposed to be pretty much the scariest thing in the game. Ooh, nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Good. Good job, Jarvis. I love it when you pay attention. Okay. We just got 3 fusion cores. Hot damn. Okay. I don't think I knew those were there. That's really nice. Great. Let's, you know, let's get going. We actually did a lot of good work. I really thought there was... Oh, wait, there's another cola. I really thought there was another location out here that we could mess with, but... Oh, wait. That might be something we can mess with. There's a fusion core there, right? Let's grab the fusion core. Great. Okay. Okay, got it. This was the third scaffolding item I thought there was. I found it. Great. But there isn't anything fun on this scaffolding.
User Zank says,
Oh?
if you're a lover, you've got to be a fighter.
Oh? Thanked. Wait, are you literally... Thanked, are you literally quoting Keanu Reeves in his interview where he was asked, are you a lover or a fighter? I swear, I think you just quoted Keanu Reeves using the Keanu Reeves voice. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see here. OG says, did you know that if you eat well, sleep well, and exercise, you will live longer? Dang, really? Olivenko says, cave crickets are not good. They always gang up on me. They are mean little sons of bitches. OG says, who would have thought? Okay, we fought through the night. The sun is starting to rise. I can see the day getting a little brighter.
User Ogspring Mantis says, people keep asking if I'm back. And I really haven't had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
This is just going to become the OG, the Keanu Reeves story hour where we just do nothing but Keanu Reeves quotes. All right, gang, we did pretty good. There is... Well, what's that? That little red thing off in the distance. What is that? Okay, we might want to go over to that red thing in the distance, but what I really wanted to do was get up on the roller coaster. My problem is I don't know that I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. There's no location where I get high enough. I just don't think I can do it. Well, maybe we could do it there. Let's just try it. If I get to the top of this, can I then get to the... Well, let's try it. I don't think we can do it, but let's just give it one quick shot. OG says...
User Zank says,
Oh?
I am not handsome or sexy. Of course, it's not like I am hopeless.
Good. Wait, what's that one from? Is that from the one with the two girls? I don't remember what that one's from. OG says you should get the jetpack mod. It allows you to jetpack forever. That does sound nice. Okay. I don't think I can get all the way up there, but let's try it. All right. Gun away. Save the game. Well, I'll be damned. We did it. Holy crap. That's the tree house. We were in there a moment ago. 30 minutes ago. Wow, that's so cool. All right, let's go to the top. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the game does not want me going up here. Ooh. Damn. This is great. I better save. This is so nice. We basically did that entire park. Like, there's nothing left in that park that we missed, I don't think. Wow.
User meant to click says. Hot dog, diggity dog, no, we got ears. It's time for cheer shot dog, the problem solve it, hot dog, diggity dog.
Hot dog. Hot damn. Okay. Before I got distracted by this, there was a location I wanted to go to. I saw red off in the distance, and I was like, what is it? I want to go see what it is. Let's see if we can see it from up here. It wasn't that. It was maybe it was that tower? Let's just run off to the tower. That's kind of the direction I saw it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the red I was seeing in the night. Olivenko says, what a view. I've never been able to get up on that before, and I've never seen the view from there. It's actually really good. I'm pretty happy about it. And I've never let the regular game music play. This is not terrible background music. Some raider location we're going to. Gunner location. Lots of gunners. Who are they fighting? They're fighting dudes down behind that rock. Oh, and they're green! Wait. They're fighting green dudes. Those are my allies. Who are they?
We've got company.
Oh, you got frozen, baby! You're falling over! Mysterious stranger again! 3 times in one live stream. This is hot. Ah, I only have a few shots left with this gun. I might as well get in and make them count. There we go. Good. Oh, that was awesome!
Never fear, man. We'll emerge victorious. Not a threat after all.
That was cool. I don't even know what this place is for. I got hurt too. Dang. All right. Who did we just protect? The operators. They are actually my allies right now. I did just give them Galactic Zone as a park for them to control.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Well, thanks for saying so, bro. Okay. We claimed this area for the operators, I guess. They've now taken it. I did not intend to do
Not
that.
supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Okay. Let's get rid of some junk, and then let's keep going. Good assault rifle. I might want to use that. I think I'm out of a lot of weapons at this point, so maybe it would be smart to use that. Two shots left. I got 117 with 762 though. Okay, so we got to get rid of Polar Opposite. That's the gun that we're currently using because we only have 2 shots left with it. So let's dump that. We can keep the Spanker. The Spanker does 762 and we have plenty of 762. But we need a backup weapon, so we're gonna have to figure that out right now. A backup weapon with something where we have a lot of ammo. Oh my gosh, we have so much 556. Okay, let me just see if we have a weapon that's 556, like an assault rifle, that is really good. If we have like a great assault rifle, then maybe that's gonna be our backup weapon for right now. Okay. Spray and pray does 45. We're not going to deal with that right now. Look at that. We've got a recon hardened automatic assault rifle. That's automatic. I don't like that. It's an option though. Are there any other assault rifles? There's one. We have just a plain assault rifle, but it has no mods and it doesn't do great damage. I think we're stuck with the automatic assault rifle. It's kind of a bummer because it's going to burn through ammo real fast, but we do have like over 1,000 rounds. So, I mean, I guess, you know, it's okay. It's okay. We can deal with it. Let's get in and pick the weapons. Let's do... Spanker can be the first option. Put it at 6. And the Recon Hardened Assault Rifle can be 7. Alright, let's try them. Great. Good. Great.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Word up.
We'd all considered putting the bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Okay, good to know. All right, so What are we at, you guys? Are we at a Thursday? Is today Thursday? You guys, I'm really excited about today. Something nice has happened. And that is my girlfriend started her new job today. And so I'm really impressed with her and pleased with her. And I think she's going to do great. I told her she should text me like on her lunch break and tell me how things are going. She didn't text me, which means either it's not going great and she didn't want me to hear about it, or it means she's just insanely busy and she's just having a crazy day. And I'm going to hope it's that one. That's the red I was seeing. I knew I had seen red off in the distance. It's this thing. What is this? It's got green guys at it. They're friendlies. Cora, Chelsea, Peter. All right, gun down. Let's say hi.
Thanks for the follow, Matthew Day on TikTok.
Thank you, Matthew, on TikTok. It's so wild.
So tired of being out in the open.
It's so wild because you're giving me a follow on TikTok. I really appreciate it. But currently my app shows I have 0 viewers on TikTok. So it's kind of like, I don't know how you're doing it. But I think maybe TikTok's busted. Maybe my app that I use to monitor TikTok, maybe it's busted. In fact, oh no. Are you guys on TikTok commenting and I'm not seeing your comments? Oh no, is that what's happening? Hold on, I did just save the game. Let me just jump out of the game for a second and see if, is it so busted that I'm actually, it really is busted. Let me just see here. I thought maybe it just got the chat count wrong, but now I'm thinking maybe you guys have been saying things and I'm not seeing what you're saying at all, which is very sad. Okay, let's close that. Let me see what this says. Okay, great. Go to the profile. Great. Anything? No? Okay, TikTok. Can I reconnect you? Toggle visibility. There we go. No, but it says comments are off and they're not. Refresh. Still says comments off. Dang, are you TikTokers commenting and I'm just not seeing it? All right, hold on. Let's do a thing, you guys. If I can't get you here, let's stop and close. Let's reconnect entirely. And if this doesn't work, then I'm going to just pull you guys up in a tab so I can see what you guys are doing.
Thanks for the follow, Tim Tactics on TikTok.
Tim Tactics, thank you. Dude, there must be something going on with TikTok. I'm not seeing any of your comments. Oh, wait. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. I had to shut down the source completely and reload the source, and now it's working. Tim Tactics on TikTok says, dude, seriously, comments are off? What? And then says, I figured that would refresh it. It did. It worked. Finally, I'm seeing your guys' comments. Oh, that is so weird. It has been like, I think I've had like 5 or 6 people subscribe or follow on TikTok, but the whole time it showed 0 people watching. I'm using a program called Social Stream Ninja, and it lets me see like a bunch of comments from TikTok and Twitch and YouTube and Kick, like all merged together. And everybody on Kick and Twitch and YouTube, they've all been working, but TikTok was dead silent. And now we know why. There are a bunch of people watching on TikTok. Welcome, TikTokers. If you guys have been making comments and I missed your comments, please go ahead and redo the comments if you want, like if it matters to you, like if there was a comment you needed me to see. You can go ahead and redo your comments now that I'm actually able to see it. Oh, and there they go. Here we go. TikTok comments coming in. Sleep Demon says, do you have a favorite Fallout game? I do. I'll show you. Jarvis Show Info. There you go, you guys. You can see my Fallout game status there. It shows how many hours I have in each game, but more importantly, it shows where I rank them. And you'll see that Fallout 3 is my #1 favorite. And then Tim Tactics, by the way, I'll throw that out to the chat. If you guys want to throw out in the chat, like what your favorite Fallout game is, tell me the best in the series for you. I'd love to know. Tim Tactics says, is this your first playthrough? Because if you need any help, just ask. I have the game memorized. Well, Tim Tactics, you're probably seeing in the little box that I just put up on screen. I have a lot of hours in it. A lot. Prod says, you're back. I'm back. I never left. Sleep Demon says, I love Fallout 4. Excellent. Excellent. Good, good, good. Okay. Man, I think we're back, gang. I think we finally figured out what was busted. The chat just came back to life. Everything's good. Let's see. Tim Tactics says, I'm level 1,200 on Fallout 76 for the PlayStation. Damn, Tim Tactics. That's crazy. Prod says, no, it said that your live went down on my end. Really, Prod? For Twitch? Wait, are you kidding me? Hold on, is there something crazy going on right now? Old Man Fallout on Twitch. If I hit play on my own live stream, does it go? On my own live stream, does it go? Yeah, it's going. Look at that. That's wild. Well, you know, Prod, you might be right, because it says I have 6 viewers on Twitch right now, but I had like 12 just like 20 or 30 minutes ago. So maybe something went wildly wrong with everything I was doing. I'm not sure. But the good news is it seems like we're back, baby. We are back, baby. So we're going to keep going. We're going to do it. It's going to be great. Let's keep going.
Looking to trade?
Oh, somebody wanted to trade. Who was that? Was that Cora? I pulled away from her and I lost her dialogue option. We'll get it back in a minute. Wait. No. Are you crashing now on me, video game? Wow, everything is trying to go wrong all at once. The good news is I saved. Let's see if we can get this back in order. I don't think we're going to lose anything. I think I saved literally right as I approached them. So I think we're going to be fine. Let's see here. Continue. Yeah, we're right in front of them. We lost nothing. Prod says your live said it went down. That's wild. Matthew Day says New Vegas is my favorite, but was my first Fallout. Fallout 4 is a close second. And Sleep Demon says Tim Tactics. Dang. Yeah, right? Exactly. 1,200? Level 1,200? That's crazy. Prod says, you are back. I was sad at first thinking you were done already. This is great. Okay, we're back in the game. The game tried to crash on me, but no, we had just saved, so we've lost nothing. Let's grab any loot we can from here. And then let's talk to these 3 people. And I could have sworn there was one other thing I picked up. Was it a shotgun shell? There was some other item that I'm now missing. Wasn't there a red... I thought there was a red gas canister or something. Alright, let's see if we can get in at these items. Nuka Grape, Nuka Quartz, Nuka Victory, Nuka Wild. None of that was marked for stealing, so they don't mind if I take it. Alright, let's save and let's talk to chat for a second, and then we'll keep going. By the way, for those of you who are in chat, did the whole thing disconnect and then you reconnected, or have you been here the whole time? Because I've got a couple people saying, like Prod is saying, that it looks like my chat just completely vanished, or the stream completely vanished, then came back. Let me know if you guys have been watching reliably this whole time. Sleep Demon says, why is Fallout 3 your favorite? Sleep Demon says, I just got here. It's going fine. Okay. Tim Tactics says, my first Fallout was Fallout 1 on the PC back in the day. Same. Tim says, it's like a one-way mirror. We can hear you, but you can't hear us. Yeah. Olivenko says, hey, at least I'm not the only one fighting the PC or some computer program. Yeah. Apparently my stream is hell. I'm so sorry, everybody. But let's go back to Sleep Demon, because Sleep Demon said, why is Fallout 3 my favorite? So, Tim Tactics, or not Tim Tactic, Sleep Demon, you haven't seen this because you just found me, but I have been live streaming Fallout 3 as well. I do. In fact, let me put it up on screen. Jarvis, show games. Okay. So you guys can see down at the bottom, those are the live streams that I currently have actively working on my channel. I have a Fallout 3 live stream, Fallout 4 live stream, Baldur's Gate 3 live stream, Outer Worlds live stream, and I just recently added a Cyberpunk live stream that's not on the list yet, but it's there. I've streamed it, I think, 5 times now. My Fallout 3 that I'm streaming is not the normal Fallout 3. I used a mod called Fell Out. It's Fell Out for Fallout. And that mod takes the gray filter off of Fallout 3. And it turns out that what the developers did with Fallout 3 is they built Fallout 3 exactly like Fallout 4. Same colors, everything just as vibrant, just basically the same exact thing. A little bit of greens, a little bit of reds, a little bit of yellows, a little bit of browns, a little bit of blues. They built it to look like a normal world, and then they applied a gray filter over everything that washes out the color.
Any idea where they went? Well done,
Wait,
man.
who else are you shooting? Oh, we got charged by 2 of them. Anyway, when I did this Fell Out mod for Fallout 3, it removes the gray filter and basically restores the color.
Cyberpunk, Hemlock.
I believe Zankt is endorsing Cyberpunk with a moi. Anyway, to answer your question, it's a long answer, right, Sleep Demon? But the answer to your question is, I didn't play a lot of Fallout 3. I played it when it came out. I loved it. And then I didn't play it for years and years. I played it again once, like, I don't know, a few years after. I loved it. And then I didn't play it for many years. And now I started playing it for a 3rd time here on the live stream. But I'm playing it differently because I've removed the gray filter. And basically what that means is it looks like a new Fallout 4. I mean, the graphics are a little rougher, right? Because it's older generation. But it's basically a new Fallout 4 that I haven't explored nearly as much as I have explored Fallout 4. And there's whole areas of Fallout 3 that I never got to. My original playthroughs that I did of the game, either there are parts I don't remember at all, or there are parts that I just never even got to. I didn't even get all the companions. So, Fallout 3 for me is basically just, I played Fallout 4 for thousands of hours. I wished that I had more Fallout 4. And then Fallout 3 showed up and was like, hey, remove the gray filter, and basically you have an early version of Fallout 4. It's really awesome. So I've been having a great time with it. I freaking love it. I love the NPCs. I love the dialogue system in Fallout 3 is superior to the dialogue system in Fallout 4. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. Somebody just did gifts. Oh, and we can't see who did the gifts because I'm in the way. Jarvis Camera Right. Thank you, Jarvis. Who did that? Dennis? Was that Dennis? Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's doing nice things. I appreciate you guys so much. The dialogue system is superior in Fallout 3. The gaming looks just as fun as this once you remove the gray filter, at least to me.
Thanks for
the NPCs are cool. Fights
TikTok.
are cool. Story's cool. Don Leo on TikTok, thank you so much. Man, TikTok has been kicking ass today. Thank you guys on TikTok. I love it so much. All right. We've been standing here for a long time. I've been wanting to talk to these people. The game crashed and stopped me from talking to them. But now it's time. Let's see what they say.
I'm so tired of being out in the open.
Chelsea didn't have a lot to say.
If you need something, Cora's got a few things for trade.
Hey there, looking to trade?
Okay. Let's see what Cora says.
Are you guys heading over to Nuka World?
We're on our way to Diamond City. Some traders we ran into told us about it. High walls, plenty of people. It sounded like a place we could finally make a home.
Traveling with family?
You guys are all family.
Chelsea's my sister, and Peter's her husband. We had a decent place to stay for a while, but every time we'd build it up, sure enough, Raiders, gunners, you name it. Our parents were killed in the last raid. That was our sign to move on. We're hoping Diamond City will let us start over.
Diamond City's great.
Diamond City is great. You guys will really like it there.
Oh God, I hope so. After what we've been through, a safe place is really all we want right now. It's not every day I get to hear good news. Let me know if you're up for trading.
What do you have?
What do you have?
A little bit of everything. A bunch of odds and ends we grabbed before we left, and whatever we could scavenge along the way.
Let's barter.
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little something for everyone.
She does. Look at that beautiful 762. Oh my God, we're gonna buy everything. Okay. All right. Hold on, gang. Okay, this girl's gonna get it. We're gonna take a ton of her junk, everything with a magnifying glass on it. We're gonna take all her 762. Okay, I'm gonna need to get out of this though. Let's see. How much does this cost right now? If I buy the whole thing. Oh no. If I buy the whole thing, it's gonna cost $984. I don't think I can make that cheaper. We're gonna try though.
Hope we don't run into
$984. Let's get out of the power armor. Take that fusion core out. Let's eat some grape mentats. I got addicted. We'll take addictol. And we'll take some water. Okay. Are we good? Properly hydrated. Okay. Now, what's my charisma? Oop. 15? I think that's going to get me good deals. Let's try it.
Hey there.
Interested in trading now?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Damn, I'm
Got a
cute.
little something for everyone.
Is it better? No, it doesn't make the price any better. Shoot. I had hoped that would work, but nah. I kind of figured that 2 caps per bullet was probably the lowest you could get for 762. So I didn't get a better deal there. But probably a lot of this junk is going to be cheaper now. I should have tested. I should have checked before I jumped out and changed my charisma score, but it's fine. Okay, I know you guys have been posting comments, and I've been not doing comments for the last 5 or 10 minutes so I could get some gameplay in. But I'm about to stop the gameplay for a moment and read your comments. So any comments you guys have been making that I missed, don't worry, I'm about to get to them. Let me think about this. Do I want shipments of concrete and wood? And I don't know that I want... Well, I do use a lot of concrete. Okay, we're going to take the concrete shipments, but we're not going to take the rest of them. I want the toy rocket ship? That's got aluminum. Kind of wild that I don't have aluminum as something I would mark to keep or to get. But okay. All right, great. Well, I guess that's all we're doing. Okay, so she's now got 2,000 caps. Most of those are mine. I need to get them back somehow. And I think if I go here, let's sort by value under miscellaneous. Yeah. Get past the recipes. We can sell the comics. I know everybody likes to keep the comics. I don't. I keep one of each model. Sell that comic, one of that model, sell that comic. And then down here should have pre-war money. That's going to cover everything else. We can get all our money back with that? Yeah. $13.86. Okay, she's left with 4 caps. Great.
Chelsea's so nervous all the time. I barely comfort her these days.
Okay. So like I said, you guys have been making a ton of comments. We got Tim Tactics, Matthew Day, Sleep Demon, Donilla, and a bunch more. Let me just save the game now that I bought everything. And let's get my gun out. And then let's freeze the game. And let me jump over here and just see what you guys are saying. Hold on. You guys made so many comments, I need to scroll them. See if I can get them scrolling. Okay. All right, we're going all the way back. So many comments. Holy cow, let's go. Let's speed run this. Prod Mirage says the story is better on Fallout 3. That's why it's tops for me. There we go. That's a good reason. Olivenko says Kick has been strong the whole time. Thank you, Olivenko. So I didn't actually crash out. My stream didn't like die out and end. It looks like, I mean, it maybe died out for a bunch of people because it looks like my numbers went like, and then they went back up. But I think that was just a problem with Twitch, not a problem with everybody. Then Tim Tactics says Fallout 3 is so linear, but other than that, I like it. Tim Tactics says, I think New Vegas was the most linear though. Well, that's interesting. I would never have thought of that. I would never have thought of New Vegas as linear. I mean, I know there are sections you got to get to, and I know they're very restrictive about your movement in some places, but it isn't real restrictive like you got like invisible walls. It's just, you need to get good before you can move around freely. Sleep Demon says, I'm on PS5. I don't get cool stuff. I'm so sorry, Sleep Demon. Tim Tactics says, I think the Alaska Nation was the best in Fallout 3.
Username 40gun3R420
The Alaska
says,
Mission.
A quote from the drunken arbiter, you can take the dog out of the man, but you can't take the man out of the dog. Take that however you want, XD.
Okay. You can take the dog out of the man, but you can't take the man out of the dog. Okay. Thank you, Neo. Tim Tactics, you're talking about Operation Anchorage. Operation Anchorage. I thought that was a great, you're talking about the DLC, right? I thought that was a great DLC. It does have a problem, which is it's so wildly different from the regular Fallout 3 that I think a lot of people can get upset with it. It's not a role play kind of DLC. It's just a shooter. And some people are going to get really upset with it for that. But I had fun with it. I thought it was great fun. Tim Tactics says, my autocorrect was correcting typos. I'm sorry. It's all good. Donilla sent the little crown. I said it was maybe Daniel is what I thought it was or someone. It was Donilla. Thank you so much, Donilla. By the way, Donilla, it says you're now level 2. I'm going to tell you guys, once I get through all the comments, I'll tell you guys on TikTok what the levels are. Tim Tactics says, I would like to see the best of Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 put together for a Fallout 5. I mean, yeah. I got to admit, I really didn't like the 76 story, so I wouldn't want to see that as part of Fallout 5. If they did turn Fallout 76 into a solo game, though, I mean, I'm down. I'm interested. I'd do it. I can guarantee you it would not be my favorite, but I'd do it. I'd do it. I'm really looking forward to the Ohio expansion that's coming up in a month or two. I mean, I think that's going to be really fun for a lot of people, and it might pull me back in. I might try it. We'll see. Okay.
Username 4DGun3R420 says, Arbiter says hi, BTW.
Arbiter says hi, by the way. Okay, thank you. Hello, Arbiter. We're getting down. We're making our way down to the comments. We're catching up to real time. Hold on. I still got a few to go, though. Let's see. Vanilla level 2. Tim Tactics, Fallout 76. Sleep Demon says, okay, well, I hope your stream goes well, buddy. Thank you, Sleep Demon. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Sir Puffington says, it's spanking time. Matthew Day says, how often are you streaming? I stream about 3 times a week, but it's random times. I do announce my streams before they go live on my Discord server. Jarvis, show mods. So there's info about how to get to my Discord server. In fact, let me do the better one. Jarvis, hide mods. Jarvis, show commands. There we go. That should help you guys a lot. That's only a step for about 60 seconds, though, so give it a look while I'm reading through your comments. Matthew Day, how often do you stream? Tim Tactics says, do you have any charisma armor to equip? Yes, Tim Tactics, you just saw me jump out of my power armor. Everything I'm wearing is charisma under the armor. Tim Tactics says, copper, nuclear material, fiber optics, and aluminum. Get that adhesive. And Tim Tactics says, yeah, my bad. I don't even need to talk about it. Because I described everything you were talking about. Olivenko says, like a true man of business, leave them with no caps. I mean, it's my caps. I want them all back. Neo jumps in, says a few things from Arbiter, and then says, I'm going to be lurking. That sounds great, Neo. Thank you so much. And then Stream Elements says, huzzah to Neo for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Prod Mirage says, blue sky too. Yes. Are you talking about Prod? Are you talking about in Fallout 3 that when I remove the gray filter that you get a blue sky? Or are you talking about something else? Dylan says, young man Fallout in the house. Dylan says, I made Kellogg my companion using console commands. That's crazy, Dylan. That's crazy. That's villainy. But whatever works for you. It's all good. Okay. We are back in the game. Let's do some stuff. I finally caught up to all the comments. Guys, was there anything in those comments that I said I was going to do that I'm now forgetting? I finally read through everything. Did I miss anything in the comments? Was there anything I said I was going to do for you guys? Oh, I did have something I was going to do for you guys. Shoot. Somebody said something up top, and I said I was going to answer them and give them info. Shoot. Now I'm going to have to go back and look. Hold on. Let me dump this gear that I just bought, because wait, really? Is that true, Scuba Steve? Really?
Scuba Steve is now following on Kick.
Well, welcome in, Scuba Steve. Now it's you and Olivenko. We've got a bunch of people watching now, including 2 on Tick, which is wild. 2 on Kick. Scuba Steve says, you are the only person streaming Fallout 4 on Kick right now. Thank you, sir. That's wild. But thank you for coming in. I hope you have a great time watching. Dylan says resurrect is a hell of a command. Yeah, that's crazy. Prod says Blue Sky has notifications for you too. That's true. Actually, I do post on Blue Sky. Yeah, you guys can get me that way. It's true. Olivenko says I have a Kick buddy now. I'm not alone. Huffington says, I love the paint of the spanker. It reminds me of an ice cream birthday cake. I know, it came from the pack, I think. The pack is where we got that from. Dylan Schwartz says /score. I think it's exclamation point score is what you want. I think exclamation point score. Anyway, okay. So let's see here. I said I was going to do a thing for you guys, but then I was going to dump some gear. Let me just get rid of a couple other things here. I don't want the pulse mines. Okay with the clothing. Dump that and that and that. Carrot flour, cricket gland, cricket meat, corn, cotton candy bites, candy boy apples, canned dog food. Wow, there's a lot of junk I'm carrying right now. Okay. I don't want 5 quantums. They're lovely Nukas, but I don't need 5 of them. I only need 1 grape. Get rid of the rat meat. Squirrel bits. All right. We're going to dump all this junk I bought. We'll check the ammo, and then we're going to get moving again. Right. I have all that 556 now. I don't know that I want that. Yeah, I guess I do. I do want 556, but I don't want that much. Let's give away like 300. Okay. And then let's take a fusion core. Okay. At this point, I want to say a couple things. One is hello to Kelsey's kids, because I think Kelsey puts me on and then leaves me on running while her kids are doing stuff. So hello to the kids. I don't think they're even going to know that I'm saying hi to them, because if my memory is correct, they're like months old. They don't even speak any English yet. But hi to the kids. I'm glad they don't speak any English yet, because I might drop an F-bomb here and there, and I don't want to get in trouble. And then, let's see here. Let me eat some food. Oh, I can't eat food. Shoot, I'm out of food. We could do some stingwing fillet. Okay. And then it says I'm diseased or something? What's wrong with me? I have parasites? No. Let's get rid of the parasites. Okay. let's see here. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to tell TikTok people about the scores and levels and ranks. Okay. That's what I was going to do. Let me tell you guys about it now that I see Dylan looking up his score. Okay, so you guys on TikTok can use your level. Basically just shows how many like gifts you've given, how many likes you've given to the live streams. But you also get points that go with that. It's not money. It's just some points you can use for channel redeems, things like that, like what we do on Twitch. So TikTok has one channel redeem, and you probably saw that when I pulled the commands up. So let me pull it up again, just in case anybody missed it on TikTok. Jarvis show commands. Okay, so if you look near the middle of that little pop-up that I just did, it says for TikTok only, you can do exclamation point TTS and then message. That will use some of those points that you've been acquiring. So those of you that are, if you get a message that says you're like level 3, level 4, level 5, it says you have 80 points, 100 points, whatever, you can use your Twitch points and the power of your Twitch level to do these text-to-speech messages on the stream. There is a moderator auto mod, so you'll have to keep it clean, but you can definitely post text-to-speech messages. Jarvis hide commands. Okay, that was the thing I wanted to tell you guys. We got it done. Let's take a look at your comments. Tim Tactics says, I love the quantums to make nuclear grenades. Tim Tactics, you know what? I don't think I've ever done that. I have 6,000 hours in this game. I don't think I've ever made a nuke. That's interesting. Matthew Day says, what was the quick save item you had in your inventory? Oh, Matthew Day. I'm so glad you asked about that. Okay, so let me show you. Let's go right over here to the edge. Let's save. Auto-saving, great. And then, okay, so you go in here, and where was that bad boy? Was it under weapons? No, it might have been an eating item. It might have been under aid. Yeah, there it is, quick save. So right now I have quick save bound to the number 1 key on my keyboard. And what it does is it triggers the quick save mechanism in Fallout, which is there's 3 saved games, and quick save will rotate through those 3. And so it does save 1, 2, 3, and then when you try to do save 4, it wipes out your oldest of the 3 and does a new save. So you always only have 3 quick saves, right? It's a little trilogy of saves, always the 3 latest. Normally, you can't do that because I'm playing survival mode. And in survival mode, you can only save when you find a bed and sleep in it. But I can't do that here on this live stream. I can't lose 6 hours of progress and go back to the beginning and you guys all leave the stream because you don't want to see me replay over and over the same thing. So we have quick save enabled, which is really great because as you guys saw just 20 minutes ago, the game crashed on me and we had a quick save from exactly that moment so that we didn't lose any progress. The quick save item that I have, Matthew, was that Matthew who asked that? Yeah, it was Matthew Day. That quick save item is called No Sleep Till Bedtime, but I've been warned by some people that it's not a great mod. That it works with the, if you roll back Fallout 4, so you're using the previous version, which a lot of modders do, then it's fine. But a lot of people are using the next gen update that came out like a year ago to make Fallout 4 have new stuff and be updated. And apparently it doesn't work great with that. So I have the mod. I kind of don't recommend the mod. Anyway, okay. So somebody just posted something that I missed, and I'm going to have to scroll to get back at it. So let me just scroll here. Hold on. Scuba Steve on Kick says, Fallout 4 is all I play on PlayStation 4. I don't get on much because I have kids. So I'm here to try and see things that I don't know and could help me in my game. Well, maybe some of the mods I just talked about would help you. But anyway, Scuba Steve, welcome. Tim Tactics says, then it'll be the dirty old man status has been upgraded. Wait, I missed something there. I don't know what's happening with dirty old man status, but okay. Dylan Schwartz says, so, old man Fallout. I'm officially young man Fallout. By the way, I'm also on your Discord. Yeah, Dylan, I remember. You mentioned this before, I'm pretty sure, right? You were celebrating just a little bit ago that you got the young man Fallout moniker. I'm pretty sure I remember this happening. That was just like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, right? It was recent. Olivenko says, I'm hoping to learn a few things, but I believe my playthrough is hopeless. My fails make great content, though. Go, Olivenko! Okay. Tim Tactics says, I'm an expert at Fallout and a noob at texting. Dylan says, I was wondering how to build a Nuka-Cola Quantum Factory using the Contraptions Workshop DLC. That one I actually kind of know how to do. I do have a, using the contraptions, I do have a manufacturing bench that manufactures a bunch of the drinks. But to be honest with you, I don't know if it actually does quantums. I've never actually tried. But that would be kind of interesting. I mostly use contraptions to manufacture bullets. Roman Ripley says, I love Fallout 4. Roman on Twitch. Welcome, Roman. It's so nice to see you. You probably wrote that 5 minutes ago, but I'm getting through the comments. We'll get there. Tim Tactics says, I quick save every time I go through a door. LOL. Smart. In this game, smart. This game is way too buggy. Matthew Day says, sweet. This is about the save games. Yeah, sweet. That is an awful thing about survival. Yeah. The save game trick, you know, the save game feature for survival mode where you can't save unless you find a bed. I really believe that you should not put that in a game unless you have one of the most stable games that has ever been put out. And if you don't, then you shouldn't be doing that. The girl with the purple hair has shown up. Welcome, girl with the purple hair. That's so nice. Welcome in. All right. Everybody's showing up. Puffington says, man, I got my platinum trophy on survival and every crash would set me back like 2 hours. I was pulling my hair out. Yes. Oh, it's a nightmare. Yes. Thank you, girl with the purple hair. Dylan says, I also spawned a quantum deathclaw. I made it my second companion using the dog meat slot. And Tim Tactics says, I'm working on Fallout 4 at the moment. The beginning is Farm Insane Asylum for combat gear. Oh, man. The Insane Asylum can be farmed for tons of stuff, man. I've never even fully explored it, even though I have so much time in the game. Never fully explored it because it's so damn big. Puffington says, it's worse than Skyrim Survival. You can't level up until you sleep in a bed. Oh, good Lord. And to think I'm thinking about doing that. Crazy. Okay. So we just met Cora. We've told Cora to go to Diamond City. It would be really cool if the game actually puts her in Diamond City later. But I think I remember someone in chat from my previous playthrough telling me that Cora is not going to show up in Diamond City at any point, which is kind of a bummer. We also just took that little raider area for the gunners. We let them take that over, so that's great. That area is now Gunner Central. Not gunners, operators. We killed the gunners there and gave it to the operators. There we go. Schwartz says, so you haven't done the Rabbit House quest before? Cabot House quest. Dylan, I have done the Cabot House quest. I've done that whole thing a bunch of times. But I'm sure you've noticed that when you go through that area and you do all the questing that's involved in it, you do not have to explore every room. You can just follow the dude through, get to the target, deal with the target. You know the guy I'm talking about. You deal with him, you get his help or not, or maybe you side with him or you don't. And then you can leave. But the house is massive, and you don't have to just stay on the track. Like, you can veer off the beaten path, and there are tons of extra rooms in there that are never really factor in to the game as you move through the area. They're optional, and I've never bothered with those optional rooms, and I know there's loot in there. Tim Tactics says, yeah, but the guards outside of the Insane Asylum respawn, so you just save, reload, and repeat. Matthew Day says, you can level up, by the way. Wait, do you mean I have a level right now in the game? Let's take a look. I do. Thank you. Let's do it. So I was trying to do Commando maxed out because I want to be able to mod the weapons. Oh, thank you, Matthew Day. All right. Thank you so much. So let's just keep doing that. Now we've got it maxed out. I don't actually care about Commando and automatic weapons, but the secret thing that they don't put on Commando, they don't list it. Like if I go to Commando right now and look at it, Commando says automatic weapons do double damage, greater chance to stagger. What it doesn't tell you is that Commando is also needed when you do crafting of the Nuka World weapons. If you want to upgrade your guns, you need to have Commando for some of the Nuka World weapons. I didn't know that because it doesn't list it out here, but it is a thing. So we're maxing that out so we can max out our weapons. Huffington says, you could be like level 5 and you can't allocate any skill points you earned until you sleep. It's so dumb. In Skyrim, yeah. Prod says, how long did it take you to optimize your settings for streaming? Because it's taking me a while. Yeah, it took me a while too. Oh, I didn't realize I was jumping right down into a behemoth, but he's too easy.
We won.
Dang, he didn't even hurt me? He threw a rock right at me and I didn't get hurt at all. Gun's too good, and I'm not even done upgrading it. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Obito is back! Obito, welcome back! It's so nice to have you here. Oh, good. All right, we got Obito here, and I should have, there he is, a behemoth to loot. He has Deathclaw meat on him because he ate the Deathclaw that was apparently here resting or nesting. Okay. I jumped down for this. This is what I wanted. I wanted the blood leaf. Instead, I got into a fight with a behemoth. And did I get this glowing, whatever you call this thing? I did. Okay. You guys, this was an interesting experiment. I am streaming today just using the default Fallout 4 ambient music. And it's been interesting and different, but I think I'm probably going to go back to rock and roll. I might even go back to rock and roll mid-stream here today. I like the built-in music that they offer here, but it's just not... It's not keeping me as rockin' and rollin' as the other stuff does. Wait, I hear it. Where is it? Thank you, Ada. Not yet in combat, increased VAT accuracy. I do like the combat music. That is nice.
Hey, back.
All right, I'm really happy because I caught up to the chat comments, but now I got to catch up again. I was lured here by all this stuff, though, so let's deal with this before I do chat comments. We'll take all that loot. We'll take the caps. Nuka Dark, combat knife, more caps. Somebody's basically got a like an altar to Cappy. All right, good. I am way slowed down. Apparently, I overloaded myself just now doing all that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd my little box go? Bro, come over here. Wait, I hear another dude. Maybe it's just the wind. Trade. Okay. Gazelle meat, going fungus. We're gonna start wanting out all of these because I clearly have too much carrying weight. I've got too many Nukas. I need to sort through them and carry only like the 3 or 4 that I actually want. Get rid of some of the steaming fillet. Let's get rid of the plasma rifle, Molotovs, combat shotgun, combat knife, pipe revolver. I'm even going to get rid of this radium rifle. I had one of these in my previous playthrough. Some of you guys will remember I had a character called Murder and had a hardened radium rifle like this, but it had a couple of really cool advantages in it. It was not the increases VATS accuracy. It was a really fun gun, but we're not going to repeat the same thing we did a long time ago. Okay, so I can move now? Yes. Okay, we're doing great. Let's read a bunch of comments. Freeze the game right there and read comments. Okay, I can see Zankt is talking, but it's scrolling off screen. Let me scroll back and catch your comments again. Oh my goodness, Tim Tactics, Dylan, Obito, Zankt, Dylan Moore, Zankt Moore, Tim Moore, OG, Zankt, Apple Whizzle is here, Obito, and Zankt. Okay, guys, we're gonna get through all your chat comments. Here we go. Let me start right wherever you guys left off. Let's see here. Cabot House. Optimized for streaming. It's taking me a while to. Prod Mirage, it took me probably the first 2 months before I had my streaming correct. And then what I did is, that was just on Twitch. And then I started multi-streaming. And that was a whole new process all over again. And I had to optimize for multi-streaming. I can tell you on Twitch, you almost certainly want to have your megabits per second set to 6. You want 6 megabits per second or 6,000 bits per second, whatever it is. You want it set to 6 or 6,000 depending on how it's displaying for you. But you want that because that is the optimal number for Twitch when you're doing things like 1080p streaming. If you're doing 1440 or above, then it's a different number, but I'm doing 1080p. Beyond that, I don't have lots of details, but we could talk on my Discord later if you needed a lot of help. Schwartz says, autocorrect, my worst enemy. Absolutely. Tim Tactics says you'll need 7 intelligence for full mod abilities. Good to know. I think I'm already there. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm only 6, but I think I'm already 7 or 8. Obito says I'm back. Welcome back. Dylan says, which one is better, Problem Solver or Splatter Cannon? Ooh, I'm going to open that to the comments. Everybody on the comments, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Kick, TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, you guys can say in the comments which one is better. If you know, if you're experienced with Fallout, do you think that Problem Solver is better or Splatter Cannon? Tim Tactics says, I took a break on Fallout 4 because it got too easy. Tim Tactics, there is a couple things you can do to make it harder. In fact, I'm doing one of them right now. First of all, you can switch to survival mode, but I'm sure you know that. The other thing you can do is there are a couple mods that will increase the damage that the enemies do to you. Right now, enemies do double damage to me, and I'm about to set it to triple damage because you guys saw I just took out a behemoth and it didn't even hurt. So I'm probably going to switch to triple damage. And that's not me doing triple damage to them. That's them doing triple damage to me. So there are mods that can make it a lot harder like that if you're interested. But maybe you already know that. Prod Mirage says you should check out Arkham City if you have not. Absolutely did when it came out. Yes. Obito says, I was in the live earlier, but I had to go. I was Bri Beast. Oh, that was you? Obito, you're Bri? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you so much. That one dude says, what mod pack? No pack. Lots of mods, no pack. Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go. That one dude, you can check that out if you're interested. Tim Tactics says, I prefer the radio on the Pip-Boy. Yeah, I think I can't do the radio on the Pip-Boy because it's copyrighted music and all my live streams go onto YouTube and YouTube will get really mad at me.
Uber Pink has arrived.
Uber Pink is here. That's so nice. Welcome in, Uber Pink. But I think Tim Tactics, I'm probably going to go back to the radio that I have that's like a fake approximation. You guys probably know YouTube has on its back end, it has a bunch of bands that perform like non-copyrighted songs, or at least they're songs that they won't pursue copyright on YouTube. And I went through all that music and I found a ton of music that was like 1950s style, doo-wop and rockabilly, stuff like that. And I put together my own radio station, which I typically play on here. Zank says, oh my God, speaking of your music, I was listening to music on YouTube and I found The Glory of AI remastered music. I heard Metallica remade a 60s rockabilly and I thought of your background music. In fact, Zanked, what you're talking about is so famous. I almost could certainly know what Metallica redone in 60s rockabilly you're talking about. I think it was more like 50s rockabilly, but yes, I think I know what one you're talking about. I've heard it many times. It's actually kind of fun. Let's see. There was an ad break, but it's over. Tushinoko. God, did I do that right? Tushinoko says, I'm doing probably my 12th run of Fallout now too. Ooh, congratulations. I hope it goes great. Dylan says, Nuka Dark and Vim and Captain's Blend. I'm ready for a fight with a Mirelurk Queen. Absolutely. Tim Tactics says, watch out for Democrats on Fallout. They're dangerous. Are they? Oh, she says, are you a DC guy or Marvel or neither? OG, I'm going to come back to yours in a moment because I actually have an actual answer. Oh my God, you guys posted so many comments. Let's keep going. Let me put a thumb up for, I'm going to tell you guys about Marvel or DC or other. You guys can post in the comments too, whether you're Marvel or DC. Dylan says Tim Tactics is doing facts. That's, watch out for the, okay, got it. Zink says there's some 60s beach AC/DC. Now that one I haven't heard. If there's AC/DC in like some kind of beach rock, I'd love to hear that. Apple Whizzle says, hey, old man Fallout, hello. Oh, by the way, thank you for the likes. Who was that? Was that the girl with the purple hair? She's at the top of the list now. No, that was Obito. That was Obito. I can see Obito still going. Thank you, Obito. Thank you, all of you on that list. I appreciate you guys. Okay, we got Apple Whizzle. Hello to Apple Whizzle. Obito says, did you add the TikTok chat? Yes, Obito, I added TikTok. Is that why you changed? Is that why you swapped different usernames? Because I think that TikTok chat was not working for a long time, and now we got it fixed. Zank says, probably not legal for you to play it in the background, but it made me think of Yaz? Of Yes? Do you mean Yes? Like the old rock band Yes? The like psychedelic rock band Yes? Is that what you mean? Let's see here. Pod says, what's your favorite follower max affinity perk? Oh, Pod, for me, that's really easy, but it's also kind of cheaty. I'll show you guys because we were looking at this just yesterday. Pod, you know what it is. We should probably open that to the chat comments too, because for me, Pod and I were just talking about it on chat yesterday, or not yesterday, but my last stream. So here, perks. Married. There you go. When you travel exclusively with Heather, both of you benefit from your loving partnership. Each of you gains plus 25 carry weight, and you each deal 10% more damage. It's like having 2 ranks of the Bloody Mess perk. That is so good. And that's with Heather. But I mean, Heather's she's a companion that I got from a mod. She's not a normal companion. So I don't know if that really counts, but there you go. And then while you guys are looking at that for a moment, let me see if I can finish. Let's see here. That was Pod with favorite max affinity perk. Then it was Uber Pink says, hi, I just woke up and I'm lurking while I sip coffee. Welcome in, Uber Pink. It took me so long to get to your comment. We got a bunch of comments. Let's keep going. Mila says Frost mod. Mila, that's for Skyrim though, right? That's like the survival mod for Skyrim. Is that what you're referring to? Obito says, you should add your Discord link to your bio. I should, Obito. Thank you. I will do that tonight. Apple Whistle says, do Old Man Fallout Radio. I think I will. Olivenko says, I'm figuring out background music and making it not end up on an unlisted VOD for shorts was rough. Yeah. Don't forget, Olivenko, even if you're on Kick and you're only doing streaming on Kick, you can still become a streamer on YouTube or a creator on YouTube. Go to the back end of YouTube where they have the creator area, and they have like all that music that does not get copyright strikes. And you can sort through that music. It's like 2,000 songs. Sort through that music, all different bands performing all different styles of music. And you can use them in your videos, even on Kick, which is kind of wild, but you can do it. You won't get copyright strikes or anything. Okay, let's see. Uber Pink says, oh my God, I get announced when I come in. Uber Pink, you get automatically announced if you're a VIP. And I think you might automatically be a VIP if you subscribe. I'm not 100% sure anymore because I don't remember how I set that up, but it's probably something like that. But yes, definitely. Obito says, I'm a Marvel guy. There we go. Apple Wizzle says, I think Marvel has become way more entertaining than DC. Like, how many times are they going to do Batman and Superman movies? I know, it's a good point. Obito says, yeah, I got to go in like 5 minutes. Okay, good. Obito says, make sure it's a link that doesn't expire. Just redo it every few days. Obito, that's why I didn't put it in initially. I didn't put a Discord link on my channel page initially because it would expire. But I was talking with some people that there's a way to make a link that doesn't expire. So I'm just going to put the not expiring link there. That'll be great. Mila says, no, Frost is for Fallout 4. Wait, really? I know of a Frost for Skyrim. I didn't know there was a Frost for Fallout 4. That's interesting. Okay. And Pod says, oh yeah, I forgot about Heather. Yeah. Does not make it easy, Pod. Once we put Heather into the mix, it's kind of obvious. Let's see. Dylan says, I prefer console commands. What is that in reference to? I'm scrolling back to see what Dylan said, but he hadn't said anything for a bit. That's in reference to something here. I don't know what. Tim Tactic says, Pigman's combat knife is my favorite melee weapon. I love the bleed damage. And Olivenko says, I've already got YouTube channel up and going. The playlist is from the YouTube audio library. Oh, there we go. Then you were doing it right. Okay, great. I was just setting up everything correctly. Yeah, it can be rough to set that stuff up. It took me a long time to get what I liked. Dylan says, I got to go live. I'll talk to you later on Discord. Dylannosaurus 520 if anyone's interested. Awesome. Go live, Dylan. Apple Wizzle says, the Paladin Dance Affinity perk is good. 20% extra damage to ghouls, mutants, and synths. Oh, actually, Apple Wizzle, that is pretty good. You're right. Obito says, how often do you stream? 3 times a week, but random. 3 times a week, but random. Just whenever I feel like it. Olivenko says, yeah, I just like kicks. I'm always on this platform. That sounds great. You should do it. Now, we kind of caught up, but I think I am going to agree with chat. That we are going to turn down the background music here. And we are going to go into my rockabilly and 1950s style music that I usually make for myself. Let's see here. Music down. Radio down. Effects and footsteps good. Saved. Okay, and then let's get out of this. Let's save again. Okay, and then let's turn that music back on. I have 3 different music streams for this. I have one that's mostly ads, which I play at the beginning when I'm just setting up. These are things like, ads for like Slocum's Joe and stuff like that, and Abraxo and so on. It's kind of cute. Then I have one that is 1950s rockabilly. And then I have one that is 1950s rockabilly, but with some kind of happy songs that are slightly more modern thrown in. And I'm feeling that mood. So I think we're going to do that one. Let's just see. Okay, good. Good. Right about there. Okay. We are doing great. Oh, and there's a bad guy coming. Barely see it in the red mist, but it's here. No, don't do his legs. Head's good. Woo! We got some wild weather going on. Damn. The worst is I don't have a settlement here, so I can't do the weather fireworks that clear the skies. I can't do it. I just have to sit with this terrible weather now.
Take them down.
Legendary? Go. Fats, go. Good. Incendiary leather. 30% chance to ignite melee attackers once every 20 seconds. Thank you so much. Okay. Obito says, all right, I gotta go. See ya. Thank you, Obito, for hanging out twice, apparently. Hanging out twice. Twice under 2 different usernames. I love it. Thank you so much. Apple Wizzle says, that good old guitar. I know. I love the music. Well, I love this new music. Xanabrain says, you are sitting at a table in a plain white room with no decorations. The floor is 10 feet by 10 feet. The ceiling is 9 feet high. In front of you is a bowl containing infinite jelly beans. For every jelly bean you eat, you will be paid $1. You have no time limit, but time does still progress outside of the room. How many jelly beans will you eat? I mean, infinite jelly beans? I would probably eat so many that it would make me sick. I don't know. I'd probably keep going for days. If time progresses normally, I mean, you could spend a few days just eating nothing but Jelly Bellies. It'd be terrible for you, but you could do it. You could spend a few days just eating and you'd get $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 out of it. It's possible. There'd be a point in there where you'd be sick after a few days. You'd be, you know, it would be coming out of both ends. You'd be feeling terrible. But you shouldn't suffer lasting effects from 2 or 3 or 4 days of just eating jelly beans nonstop. You would have some like minor effects, but they wouldn't last. They wouldn't kill you. You'd be okay. Yeah, probably. Apple Whistle says that weather is crazy. It looks like they just dropped the bomb. I believe this weather is actually supposed to be some kind of superheat. It does not come in the base game. This comes from a mod that I have called this one, Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. And it has all these different weathers that comes with it. And this is one of them. And I turned off a lot of the weathers that were absolutely insane. There's one that is almost instantly kills you if you're level like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like at the beginning of the game. There's one that is like a super rad storm, and it does so much rad damage that it'll kill a beginning player just outright. And so I had to turn off a bunch of stuff like that was way too crazy. There's another one where actual bombs fall from the sky, nukes fall from the sky, like somebody's starting another nuke war. I turned that one off too. You know, but they're there. And that's what's causing this. And if you get to certain places, things will actually be on fire. Like if you let this storm go long enough, things will actually start to light up and burn. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let it go because I don't have any weather fireworks to turn it off. Let's see. OG says, what is your keyframe interval? Don't know. No clue, my guy. I know what you're asking. You're asking about like in OBS, like when I'm broadcasting, or like what kind of keyframe am I doing in order to make sure that the video comes out nice and clear, but without overloading the streams? I don't know. But we could look later. I could tell you on Discord later. Okay. Olivenko says, we all know Nuka-Cola has first, but who gets second? Vim or Sunset Sarsaparilla? Oh my goodness. For me, that's easy. In fact, Olivenko, Sunset Sarsaparilla is first. For me, I put it ahead of Nuka-Cola. In fact, did you guys hear? Sarsaparilla came out in the real world finally. Sunset Sarsaparilla, like the first few shipments are out, and people are now posting about it on TikTok and stuff. Which is kind of cool. Dry Rock Gulch. If you are interested, you should check it out. The Sunset Sarsaparilla is out and available. Gang, we've done Dry Rock Gulch before, but we never finished it. In fact, we never even talked to the robots. It's time. We're going to do it.
Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Welcome back, partner. You ready for a rootin' tootin' good time here at...
Are you in charge?
So, are you in charge here?
We like to say the only thing that's really in charge here is fun.
Okay. Play along? Let's try playing along.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some pesky varmints here in the gulch that need straightening out.
I don't know about varmints, but we got us some no-good outlaws holed up in Mad Lion's Mine. We could sure use a hand around here. What do you say? Want to be my deputy.
I'm going to use robotics expert. I maxed it out. Let's take advantage of it. It's not often you get skill checks right in the middle of dialogue. Let's do it.
Okay, let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full farm exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our 3 main activity centers. Don Phosphate Saloon, Giddy Up Kids Corral, and One-Eye Ike's Quick Draw Contest. After completing each activity, the visitor will be given part of the combination to the safe that holds the key to Mad Mulligan's Lie. Signs of life in the mine, originally believed to be mine cart ride attendants, but may actually be an infestation of deadly worms. Advise contracting exterminators.
Oh, I think we'll be the exterminators.
Reboot. Have a nice day, and don't forget your uniform.
Okay. We got a uniform. That's cool. OG says, I'm just going to go live right now and see how it goes. Wish me luck. Okay. In fact, OG, let me save. And let's give you a shout out, OG. I don't know if you're even going live on Twitch or if you're going live on another platform. And I don't know if you're going live with your username that you currently have, OG. But we're going to try it. So SOOGSPRAYINGMANTIS. Did it work? Last played Fallout 4. Okay, there you go, guys. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can now see a link to OG, and you could probably go check OG out if you're interested. Don't forget to come back to me, though. Come back and say hi again. Okay, let's get back into the game. Drink. Okay, we just got our quest for Dry Rock Gulch. And we're going to run roughshod over this place now. But I don't think we're going to have to fight as many worms as you'd expect because we already came through here once.
Damn fine cowboy, partner. Now, let's go save Bad Mulligan's mind from those marauders.
Okay. Let's take this guy's outfit, too. Thanks. Okay. Let's save, and let me just check that I've got everything going on for you guys. Oh, that was what I wanted to say. I wanted to open it up to the chat. We've already opened up a couple things to the chat. And I wanted to open up that one more thing to the chat, and that is, if you guys wanted to, you could say how you rank them. This would be, do you rank Nuka-Cola first, second, or third? Do you rank Sunset Sarsaparilla first, second, or third? Do you rank Vim first, second, or third? You can give me your rankings. Mine would be Sunset Sarsaparilla, Nuka-Cola, and Vim. And that's very mean and unfair to Vim, because if you guys have been to Far Harbor, you know that Vim was badly mistreated by Nuka-Cola. And the Nuka-Cola people are basically villains. So I should not like Nuka-Cola more than Vim, just for the underdog story of it all. But to be honest, Nuka-Cola's got a lot of cool stuff going on, and it's a problem. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. There was one more thing you guys were talking about that I wanted to also say. I had opened it up to the chat too. What was that? Let me see here. Oh, it was the perks that was an interesting one. Zinc says, oh, it was the infinite jelly beans. Not Zinc, Xanabrain. So, I wanted to throw that out to the rest of you guys, by the way. Xanabrain is asking, oh no. Hold on, I gotta fix this. There we go. Okay, great. So Xanabrain was asking, like, if you're in a room, time passes normally, you can eat as many jelly beans as you want. You get $1 for each jelly bean. How many are you eating? We'll throw that out to the rest of you guys in chat if you're interested in answering. Okay, there is a bunch of stuff we can do out here in the world, but with this firestorm going, I don't think I really want to stay out in the world right now. I think we're going to go into Mad Mulligan's if we can. I know there's a lock. Let's see if we can bypass. I have to stay out in the world. Shoot. Alright.
If and we mean to save this here town, partner, maybe we should be sporting cowboy hats.
I'm almost certain that if we start putting on outfits and cowboy hats, you're going to have unique dialogue, aren't you, Heather? I just don't know that I want to get out of the power armor. I'm not going to do it. Let's talk to this dude.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
I'm going to use robotics expert. Let's try it.
I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employ manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 1 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
Okay, we also got the revolver and the rounds that would have given me if we did do the contest, but we're not even going to bother to do the contest because we just bypassed. Thank you, robotics expert. Oh, that's so nice. If I turn my light on, it's actually not as red as it was. That's nice, that's nice.
I ain't got nothing for ya. Go on now.
Okay. Let's get down to this dude here, and let's get this one going on.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka-Cola. While the fruit-based flavor with deep hospitality is a
If you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
We're going to use robotics experts here as well.
Oh, no. We're not doing this. Let's see if I can make some adjustments.
Employ manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 2 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
Okay, we got a couple comments. Let's answer them. Let's see here. Olivenko says, I'm going to be the villain. I need my Nuka-Cola. All right, Olivenko has got Nuka-Cola as number 1 in his rankings of Nuka-Cola, sarsaparilla, and Vim.
Tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m.
And then, let's see here. Olivenko says, I need my Nuka-Cola. Puffington says, in the jelly bean room, I will eat as many jelly beans as fit in my belly. Yeah. Tim Tactics says, I know, right? I was going to ask you, do you ever get out of the power armor? LOL. I try not to, Tim Tactics. Don't forget, I'm playing on survival mode with mods to make the enemies do double damage to me. So it's a little bit dangerous in that sense. The problem is that now, even now, it's probably not that dangerous anymore. I'm too good at this point. So probably I could get out of the power armor at this point. Tim Tactics says, are you using a headlamp mod as well? Not really, but yes. Here's what I mean.
Thank you.
So, I'm just in my regular power armor, right? And power armor helmet comes with a headlamp. So that's what I'm doing, right? I'm just turning on the headlamp light. And that gives me a little bit of light. That's built into the game. But there is a problem because when you use NAC X, this Atmospheric Commonwealth mod, it changes your headlight on power armor to be really dim.
Tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out.
And I hate it.
Purchase your tickets now.
So I went in using the Fallout edit, the editor, the little like hex editor you can get, or editing tool you can get. I went in and I changed the settings back to normal. So I currently have a normal headlamp in my power armor, instead of the modded one I should have, thanks to natural and atmospheric Commonwealth.
Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
I didn't like that the natural and atmospheric Commonwealth kind of dimmed it down. I did not appreciate that at all. I wanted mine bright. Okay. Let's take all his loot.
Vetkotam has arrived.
No way! Wait! Jackpot!
Hit the jackpot.
Hey, it's that girl Tam! Welcome everybody, welcome! Alright, that girl Tam is here.
For the reptile house.
Tam, how you doing? How was your stream if you were doing a stream? How you going? How's it going?
Of the Nuka-Cola wild samples we have in the saloon.
Okay. That's so cool. Let me read comments. I'm pretty sure once that girl Tam shows up, people chat. Let's just see what's going on here. I'm sure you guys are saying hi. What's... Ugh. It's a nightmare. Alright, let's save the game. Let's freeze the game. And let's see what you guys are saying. Tim Tactics says, I don't use any mods. I have no knowledge of mods. There you go. And that girl Tam says, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Tam, Clueless was here just a little while ago. We were kind of having a nice chat about all the potential streamers that there are in Washington State. I was saying I hope I get to meet most of them or all of them over time. That girl Tam says, ha 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 ha, you have live footage of me having a stroke. Is that what that is, Tam? Tam says, I haven't streamed in over 10 days. I just got home today. I'm just too tired to stream. Oh, Tam, I've felt that. You see those like big gaps and you go into the back end of Twitch and you look to see like your chart that shows you're streaming and it's like you were streaming really well here. You're streaming really well here. And then gap. And then you're streaming really well here. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. But you know, you got to do it sometimes. I had, I think, 3 weeks off when I moved. It didn't even feel like it. It didn't feel like it at all. I was just vanished from Twitch and streaming for 3 weeks straight, 21 days. Didn't feel it. Felt like 2 days, you know? It's wild. Tam says, how are you liking the new area? I hope you guys are all settled in. We are, Tam. We've got like nice things now. Like we've got set up in the background here. Like I got my Nuka-Colas on the shelf and we're trying to get everything set up. And we've got some little like vault boys and dog meat. And that's my little, right there's my Skyrim girl. So we're like setting up all the like little statues and everything we have and getting the setup like nice. We still probably have about 50 boxes to unpack, but I mostly don't care at this point. Like we're good. We're functional. We're doing good. Tam says, it's kind of hard to jump back into streaming. Yeah, no kidding. In fact, Tim, you know, I had the weirdest thing today. So I had like 3 weeks off, right? And I was mostly okay with it because I was so damn busy just moving. It was insanity. And I was fine that I couldn't stream. I was really busy. And then I was chomping at the bit to start streaming again. I was really happy when I did. It was fine. However, today is Thursday, right? And the last time I streamed was Saturday night. So that was a little bigger gap than usual for me. It's like 4 days, 5 days. And I have to tell you, when I was setting up my streaming stuff just now and getting ready to stream, I must have hovered over the streaming button for like 20 minutes. I was just like, I was feeling anxiety. I was not ready. I was like, I don't know. I was feeling a little nervous about it. That's so weird to feel nervous about streaming when you've done it 100 times. And I wasn't even out of it really. I had just taken like a 4-day gap, but you know, ooh, the fire stopped. Oh, that's nice. Okay, can we get back to some blue skies? That would be great. That's cool. Let's see. We got a bunch of people posting. Let's see here. That girl Tam says, to be fair, I have boxes I never unpacked from like 4 years ago. Oh, Tam, you're as bad as I am. Steven says, hey, Preston Garvey, another Nuka World settlement needs your help. Do you see how annoying that is? Welcome, Steven. Olivenko says, we moved into our house 2 years ago. We won't talk about the storage room. Tam says, I get the anxiety too when I take a lot of time off. Yeah, you're right there now, huh? Oh. Olivenko says, where did it go? It just moved.
Username 40gun3 or 420 says.
Yeah?
Chilling with the homies. They all say hi.
Oh,
we
good.
all getting drunk and high while watching our stream, having a blast.
Dude, Neo, you're kicking ass, my guy. Thank you for you and all your friends hanging out and watching. I hope you guys have a great time. Let's see. Olivenko says, my shop is still a mess and the attic isn't really finished, so I don't have any real storage. And Tim Tactics says, I used to stream games. I have like 60,000 followers. I didn't like that funny feeling, so I retired. Wait, Tim, you had 60,000? 60,000 on TikTok or 60,000 on Twitch? Because those are radically different things, right? Like, 60,000 on TikTok is achievable. Actually, somewhat easy. I have like 6,000 on TikTok, and I didn't even do much to make it happen. It just works. TikTok's kind of awesome like that. TikTok will build you some traffic. With 60,000 on Twitch is a feat. If you have 60,000 followers on Twitch, you're like top 1%. Like, that's wild. And it's wild that you would walk away from it. That's just insane. Let's get rid of that revolver. Not going to keep the cowboy hats, the Western outfit. I know that we're supposed to be wearing them right now while we're doing this, but no, thank you. I'm not going to do that. Get rid of the prospector hat, the cowboy hat. I might wear those later. I'm not going to wear those right now. Brain fungus, buff out. So many things to get rid of. Deathclaw meat. Beaver blossom. Too many Nuka-Colas. We'll just keep one of each. Okay. 38, 44, 45, 50. That's got to go. 10 millimeters got to go. We'll keep those guys. Good. Okay, we're good. Let's get the gun out. Let's save. Let's read comments one more time, and then we're going to try and find the third of the secret passageways or passages that we need in order to get into Mad Mulligan's mind. Mad Mulligan's mine. Okay, Tam says yes, anxiety. Olivenko says, my shop is still a mess. The attic isn't really finished, so no real storage. We got that one. Tim Tactics says, I used to stream games to 60,000. Tim says, that's on TikTok. Okay. Under your current Tim Tactics account, you have 60,000? That's pretty great. Neo says, I'm chilling with the homies. They say hi. Hello to the homies! Okay, we got through all the comments. We have a third thing we need to do. And that is the horse. We did the saloon, but there is a horse we need to deal with right here. Oh boy, this might be a problem. I may have already taken the horse, and I may have already broken it down for parts. I might not be able to solve this one. Let's see if I can override this dude too.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track them down and bring them back to my corral. Now, giddy-up buttercups can't resist the taste of Nuka-Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
Use robotics to skip. Absolutely. Please.
Time for a little reprogramming.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
Okay. All right. Well, we're doing great. Oh, by the way, while Tam is here, Tam, I'm kind of excited. I mentioned this on my stream already, but you're here. I'm going to mention it again in case you plus any other new people are here and listening. I got invited to do a podcast. In fact, let me see if I can put it on screen for you guys. Hold on. Podcast. There. Can you guys see it right now? It's overlaid on top of what I'm streaming, right? That's a screenshot from the podcast. It's called That's Cast. You guys can find it on YouTube. And it's me, it's Timmy T. Timmy T's on the left, I'm on the right, and then in the middle we have Granny Vats. And it was really fun, you guys. We did this podcast. We filmed it about a week ago. We put it online like a day or two ago. And we're just starting now. It's a brand new podcast. So anybody who's interested, you can go to YouTube, look up That's Cast Top 5 Mods. That should get you our first episode. It's the Vatcast reviewing the top 5 mods for Fallout 4, essentially, is what that was. And then Neo says, you're wearing the same shirt from it. No, I'm not. It is a black shirt, but it's not the same shirt. In fact, I should show this shirt off to you guys if I can. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. You are probably the only guys that would appreciate this, and it's very difficult to see. But you can probably barely make out a shape on screen right now. There's a shape on the shirt. I don't know if you guys can see that. This shirt is super old. It's my favorite shirt, and I bought it for a particular reason. And maybe anybody in chat could say what this shirt is. Does anybody recognize that? God, it's probably super hard to see with the images because it's so old. It's super washed out. But anyway, that shirt is my favorite shirt. It is, nobody said what it is in chat. I'm gonna tell you guys what it is. It is a shadow of Nick Valentine, looking like a detective. It's like a private dick on the like doing his detective work. You know what I mean? Like the old-fashioned guys. Tam says that's so badass. I love it. I love it so much, and I love Nick Valentine, so it's awesome. But the sad news is, it's so old at this point that I probably shouldn't be wearing it anymore. It's really used. It's heavily used, heavily loved. Okay. So, let's see. Puffington says, pick orange, pink, or blue, Mr. Fallout. Oh, normally I would not pick this stuff, but I know what you're talking about when you asked me to pick orange, pink, or blue. Last time we picked blue. Let's go with orange this time, Sir Puffington. Let's see what orange is going to do. Let's see here. That girl Tam says, that's amazing. That's about the podcast. Thanks. It was really fun. I'm kind of hopeful that we can get some more Fallout people into it. Very soon. I would love to get Steffi Walker to do it. I love Steffi Walker, but I don't know if she will. There are a couple others who I might want to get. There is a girl. Do any of you guys know who I'm talking about? Let me describe this Twitch streamer to you and see if any of you guys know who I'm talking about. She might even be watching right now. Casey says, what's up, old man Fallout? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Casey. It's so nice to have you. Welcome back. Casey, I think we missed you on the last stream, so I'm glad you're here. I was just telling everybody I'm in a new podcast called That's Cast. You should definitely look it up if you're interested. Oh, hold on. I'm going to get in trouble here for a second. Oh no, it died.
Fight, another win.
Oh, it's Ada. You killed them so quickly. I couldn't do anything. Anyway, okay, what was I saying? Oh, let's get this loot, though. Hold on. Look at this poor dude stuck on the Nuka-Cola. Okay, anyway, what was I talking about? Let's see here. I was talking about the Vats cast. That's really good. And then Casey comes in and says, what's up, Woman Fallout? And I was going to tell you guys about another streamer. Oh, I was going to describe a streamer to you guys. See if anybody remembers this person or knows who I'm talking about. There is a Fallout 4 streamer. It's a girl. She's extremely good at Fallout 4. She's way better than I am. She has installed a mod that makes all enemies do times 1,000 or maybe even times 100,000 damage. Which basically means if anyone hits her, brushes up against her, sneezes at her, shoots her once, throws a knife at her once, if she gets a scratch, it's instant death. And then what she does is she does no death playthroughs, which means she does not get hit by an enemy one time at all, ever, for the entire playthrough. Even when she's in fights with bad guys, they're not able to touch her at all. She's so good at the game. Anyway, I don't know if anybody knows who that streamer is that I'm talking about. I don't know if anybody can name that person on the stream, because I don't remember her name. I have her as a favorite, but I don't remember her name right now. But I would love to get her on the podcast too. Like, she's an incredible player, right? Like, she's potentially one of the best Fallout players on planet Earth. And she's just regularly streaming on Twitch, and she's just like, yeah, I thought I'd maybe, do a playthrough where I fight every bad guy in the game and they can't get a single bullet to hit me. They can't do anything to touch me. And if they do, I start over from scratch. Like, she does these no-death playthroughs. She's crazy good. Are you sure it's female and not Vrexia? Mila, who's Vrexia? I could look right now and see if I have someone named Vrexia in my favorites. But I don't know. It doesn't sound right. Let me take a look at right now. Do I have a Vrexia in my favorites? Let's see here. Show me all my favorites and show me if there's a Vrexia in there. Does Vrexia have a very feminine voice? Because the person I'm thinking of is female. I'm saying female because it sounds very feminine, but, Wait,
Abby
what?
Hansen just rated with 2 viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
All right, dear Abby Hansen, welcome in. All right, thank you so much. You're playing Disco Elysium. That's so cool.
Dear Abby Hansen just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hey, so, dear Abby, let's go through the whole greetings and everything. First of all, your name's in lights up at the top. Thank you so much for being here. You should have been shouted out in the chat as well. Were you? You were. Good. You're shouted out in chat. All my viewers, you should definitely check out Dear Abby Hansen. See what you think of her streams. And she's doing really cool stuff. She's doing Disco Elysium. So that's a pretty good role-playing game. So if you're interested, you should definitely check it out. And then let's see, what else is going to say? Dear Abby says, hi, hello. If you are absolutely worn out after your live stream and you need to raid and run, you can totally do it. You won't hurt my feelings. It's totally fine. But if you want to hang out and chat, you can. That sounds great. Okay, let me read some comments. Let's see what Abby's saying. Oh, and for your viewers, let me tell you who I am. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout and Jarvis Show Games. I stream the games you see at the bottom of the screen. I stream Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1. And I've added in Cyberpunk 2077. But right now I'm doing Fallout 4. And after Fallout 4, I'm probably going to jump to Fallout 3. So it's going to be a while till I get to the other games. We'll see. Anyway, nice to have you guys here. I hope you have a great time watching. And Dear Abby says, hi, I am loving Disco Elysium so far. That's great to hear. Dear Abby says, yeah, I will be lurking though, but have a good rest of the stream. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Dear Abby, for, leaving your viewers in my care. I hope I give them a good show. Vader says, Abby raid. I'm slowly indoctrinating Abby into our streamer coven. Vader, I freaking love it. Let's go. Okay. And then let's get to Mila, because Mila says, Rexia streams Fallout 4. He streams in the method you're talking about, but no, he has a very deep voice. That's definitely not the person I'm thinking of then. Maybe I wouldn't want to talk to Rexia too, though, just because if they're literally doing what this other person I'm talking about is doing, then, I mean, that's just kind of amazing. Let me see. I remember that there is a special way to pronounce her name. In fact, I might have her in my notes. It's not Raytane, is it? Or Raytane? Let me see here. Where are my notes about how to pronounce some streamers' names? Okay. Leo Kaze is one of the streamers I'm thinking of. Raytane is another one of the streamers. Okay, I think it's one of those two. It's either Leo Kaze or it's Raytane. Let me give them both a shout out right now and just see if one of them is actually doing Fallout 4. Let's see what the shout out says about them. Let's try this. S.O. Leo Kaze. What does it say? Last played Fallout 4, and then what's the other one? Raytane. What has Raytane been doing? Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, so it's probably not Raytane. It's probably Leo Kaze is who I'm thinking of. So if you guys want to check out, there's a shout out to Leo Kaze in the chat on Twitch right now. And Leo Kaze is a sweetheart girl who streams Fallout 4 constantly. Doesn't stream anything else as far as I can tell, or at least hasn't often. And she's so good at the game that she increases the damage from the enemies by like 1,000, 100,000, 1,000,000, and she just never takes damage because she's so damn good. She just ducks out of the way of everything. It's crazy. I'd love to put her on the podcast. Okay, having said all of that, that took a bit to get through, but having said all that, I think we can now get back into the game. That's wild. Let's get into the game. We got all 3 parts that we needed to get into Mad Mulligan's mind, and we did it not by doing the quests that the robot gave us, but by overriding the robot using our robotics expert power or perk. And now we should be able to get into Mad Mulligan's mind. I don't need to go into Mad Mulligan's anymore now that the sky isn't fire red, but we're gonna do it. Let's drink. Do you have any food I can eat before I jump in there? A blood bug steak. Sure, let's do it. Hold on, gang. Shadow is texting me. Okay, great. Shadow's on her way home. Good, good.
Remember to show your park admission stub to get half off an order of Nuka fries at Happy's Cafe in Newtown,
Vader did Indoctrinations.
USA.
Abby is now lurking. Puffington says Final Fantasy Tactics is good as fuck. Puffington says it just got a remake for PlayStation 5 a couple weeks ago. It's amazing. Dang, Sir Puffington, there we go. Casey says, what's your podcast called again? I'll follow it right now. I miss a lot of streams because I'm rarely online nowadays. It is called Bats Cast. It's brand new, so it might not show up in a search if you search for Bats Cast. So what you want to search for is Bats Cast Top 5 Fallout 4 mods, or Bats Cast Top 5 mods, something like that. And eventually it'll show you our latest episode. In fact, I could probably, let me just, since it's a little difficult to find it, I wonder if I could just show it to you guys right now. Can I just pull it up for you guys? I won't play it for you guys, but I wonder if I could just get you a link in chat. Let me see, I've got it on a post maybe? There it is. Get me into that. All right, gang, here we go. I got it. I'm going to put it for you on YouTube. I'm going to put this into the chat on YouTube. There you go. There you go, you guys. You can probably click that to get into it. Let's put it on Kick as well. That's for Olivenko. And let's put it on to Twitch. This could be for Vader and Casey and everybody else. And then let's put it on TikTok even. TikTokers, here, this is for you. That might not be a link. I don't know if TikTok will let me do links. You just have to copy and paste that on TikTok. Okay, so that's Tim Tactics and Steven on TikTok. Everybody else on Twitch. I think we're doing great. Let's get back into the game. Casey says, thank you. You are welcome. Thanks for watching it. It was really fun. Olivenko says, oh, bro, I already commented and subscribed.
Thank
you, Olivenko. I think I saw that. All right, let's see here. Tab out. Wait, I was trying to get food. I got food. Okay, we're good. Let's reload. All right, gang. I don't have the key. I have to get it from the deputy?
Serving Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try one today.
Come here, deputy.
Get along, little doggy. There's my favorite deputy. Good luck out there, partner. You all have fun.
Wait. What's going on? I think I'm missing something. Let's go into the quest marker, because I should have something. It should already be working. What's going on? Let's turn off Safari Adventure. Let's turn on High Noon at the Gulch. I have the combination to the safe. Now I just need to open it and get the key to Mad Mulligan's mine. Okay. Where is the safe? Dry Rock Gulch. Let's go. Okay. It's right there. Whoa. There it is. All right, got the key. All right, there's some stuff right in here about an actor. We're not going to do the stuff with the actor. You guys know that story, I'm sure. We'll leave that for a later time. Right now, I want to get into Mad Mulligan's mine.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Bear the Bear Show.
Olivenko says, my brother is interested in your Cyberpunk playthrough. Not going to lie, so am I. I've never played Cyberpunk, but it's on the list. Well, I do archive everything. So if you go to my YouTube channel, which is just Old Man Fallout, I'm Old Man Fallout everywhere. But if you go to my Old Man Fallout channel on YouTube, you can find, I think, the first 5 live streams that I did of Cyberpunk. They're all there. And what is either going to be lovely or maddening, depending on your point of view.
I don't like those weird-ass robots. Sitting there, drinking Nuka-Cola, wearing clothes like people. It's creepy.
What's happening? Why can't I target these? Are you guys so... You guys are so powerful and fast, I can't even target these guys before they're dead. It's wild. Anyway, you can go to my Old Man Fallout channel on YouTube, and you can grab the 5 live streams I did of Cyberpunk, just to catch up to what we're doing. And what I was going to say is, the annoying or wonderful thing is, I'm an absolute beginner. Like, I do not play Cyberpunk like I play Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, I'm just goofing off, and I can kind of do anything, and it's very difficult for the game to challenge me, because I've played it too much. But it's the exact opposite in Cyberpunk. I constantly stop and ask chat, like, what am I doing? How do I do this thing? How does this thing work? I don't understand. Constantly trying to figure out the game, trying to figure out the UI, the interface, what it's doing. It's just been it's a very different playthrough. I'm an absolute beginner, and it just makes everything really challenging. I have currently unlocked 2 boxes, but I don't even see boxes that I could have unlocked. Okay. Mad Mulligan's employee key. We'll take it. Terry's note, we're going to read it. Bottle caps. Let's get his outfit. Okay, Terry's note is what we want to read. Let's check it out. We're not letting those damn raiders take over this park. Dry Rock Gulch has always had the best defensive positions. We'll make our stand there. All right. Looks like there was a battle in Dry Rock Gulch. We got a couple comments. Let's read them. Tim Tactics on TikTok. I'm so happy you're still here, Tim Tactics on TikTok. This is wild. Welcome, welcome. Tim says, I would like to play Cyberpunk. I never have. What's Class X? Should I start with UI the Inter? I feel like you had a stroke while you wrote that. Or I'm having a stroke reading it. I'm going to suss that out. Hold on, Tim Tactics. I'm going to figure it out. Let me read Olivenko first, and then I'm going to come back to you. Olivenko says, bro, I felt that way with Outer Worlds, but I had no chat, so it was figured out or get eaten. Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason with Outer Worlds, I really loved it. It seemed very natural to me, but maybe it's because I just was, the Fallout New Vegas guys had a little bit to do with Outer Worlds, so I think I just sort of treated it a little bit like Fallout New Vegas, and it kind of worked. But you still have to relearn keys. Got to do different key mapping, of course. Every game does it different. All right, back to Tim Tactics. He says, I would like to play Cyberpunk. Never have. So I got that part totally fine. Then says, what's Class X? Don't know what that means. Should I start with UI the Inter? Don't know what that means. Autocorrect typo. Just what class? Oh, what class should you start with? Okay. I'm too much of a beginner to know or have good recommendations. I've literally played one character for about 15 hours. I would open it to the chat, though. You guys, I know we have at least a couple people watching in chat who have played Cyberpunk. So if you've played Cyberpunk, let's throw it out to the chat. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Throw something in the chat if you're interested. Just say your best idea for characters for Cyberpunk. Let's see what's good. And while you guys are typing that stuff, let's have a little party. Oh, we have a Cappy. We're gonna have to get that. Feels like a trap.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is here! Granny Vats, we were doing tons of talk about you. You have come up on my live stream multiple times because we were talking about the Vats cast. We were talking about the podcast that you are on with me. It was fun. How you doing, Granny Vats? I hope you're doing great. Oh, I got 4 fusion cores? Let's go! And a missile launcher? What is going on in here? I guess this was their last stand against the Raiders. I guess that makes sense. Still, that's really wild. We'll take the extinguisher even. I would love to dump gear in my box, but I don't see my box anywhere. I guess I could have Heather do it, but I'd rather have Ada do it. Where did my box go? Where's Ada? Alright, well there's the box. We'll dump into the box. Let's read a bunch of comments and see what we got going on. Missile launcher gotta go. Snub-nosed gotta go. Revolver gotta go. Western outfit gotta go. Junk's gotta go. There's a bunch of stuff here. Zanked, Vader, everybody's chatting. Oh my goodness, let me try and catch up to you guys. Don't need all those cores. Don't need all those missiles. Okay. I don't know if I've saved in a bit. I better save before I do anything else, because I don't want to lose the game. Okay. Let me read your comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Zank says for Cyberpunk, do a Netrunner tech build. There you go. That's definitely one of them.
Flamingo 5756 has
Flamingo
arrived.
is here. Welcome, welcome. All right. We got a bunch of good people coming in. Welcome, welcome. Vader says, if you're a beginner and you have the DLC, go with stealth silenced pistols. It's easy and strong, but there are so many fun builds. That's for Cyberpunk, you guys. That's not for Fallout 4. But Fallout 4 can also do some stealthing. It's very nice. Granny Vat says, hello, I can't stay, but I wanted to say hello. Welcome, Granny Vats. I hope you're doing great.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Flamingo 5756 has redeemed one gun. Please get the gun name now.
All right, Flamingo, I think we're down to the last two that can be named. I'll pull them up in a minute. Let me get through the comments and then we're gonna deal with your gun. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's Granny Vats. Zank says, run it up to 20 in intelligence, then do tech and sprinkle in the flavor elsewhere. There you go. Okay. You can be pretty flexible with Cyberpunk. Zank is an old expert at it now. He's an old hand at it, but I think he literally started playing when I started playing, but I'm such a beginner because I keep going back to Fallout instead of sticking with it. Granny Vat says it was Jaeger. I'm going to call you Llama since Llama's the second part of your name. Llama says, hey, the podcast was great. All three of you. Oh, thank you. Granny Vats was here to see you write that too. That's so nice. Granny Vats says, I'm just getting ready. And then says, Llama, thank you. Oh, it's so great. I'm so glad. Olivenko says, my brother, Cyber Blue, suggested Nomad, and that is his professional opinion. Well, there you go. That's another one. That's one of the 3 starting options, right? Is Nomad. I'm currently doing whatever the kid is. Is it called Street Kid? I think that's my character right now, is Street Kid. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says it happened again. Flamingo says, I missed almost 4 hours of this live stream. I'm going to cry. Flamingo says, do I get to do the splatter cannon? I hope the gun in your hands is nameable. It's the one I wanted to name from the start. No, it's already named. Tim Tactics says, Cyberpunk came out with all the glitching fanfare, so I passed it up for now, but I do want to try. I mean, it's really good and steady now. It's a solid game now. Granny Vat says, I also posted a link to the podcast in my Discord. Excellent, excellent. Granny Vats, you and I are going to talk that thing up. Jaeger is fine, or Llama. I lurk a bunch. Say Granny show up. So I saw Granny show up, so I tossed a comment. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Llama. I appreciate it so much. Flamingo says, I hate my life. I want my points back. Whoever named it, I hope you stub your toe. Whoever beat you to naming this pack rifle. All right, let me see if I can. Let's see if we can do something here. Get back into the game. And let's take a look at my guns. I believe there are 2 guns that I was interested in using that are not named. So let's talk about it. The Spanker, I believe that got named by Sir Puffington. Unfortunately, you can't rename it now. That's the one I'm currently using. That's the one you want. My backup gun right now is the Recon Hardened Automatic Assault Rifle. I wouldn't bother naming this one because it's a 5.56 and we've got better guns now. But it is my backup if you want to rename that. But let's go take a look at the other 2 that I have. There are 2 that I have that are not named that are cool. And I'm going to use them. One is Spray and Pray. Let's pull that one over. Slippery Fire, you guys already did that one. Polar Opposite, you guys already did that one. And then I'm going to want to look for Cryo. There we go. Cryo Later is another one that I want to do. Blue Meth Blaster, you guys named that one already. Was there another one, or did I get all of them? Ride the Lightning is another one you guys named. I think that's it, my guys. Yeah. Okay, so what does that leave us with? It leaves us with Spray and Pray using 45, the Assault Rifle with 5.56, Cryo Later with Cryo, and that is maybe it. Yeah, it sounds right. I said there were only 2, but it looks like I pulled 3. Granny Vat says, good night, everyone. Back to my laundry before I go on. Have a great stream. Thank you, Granny Vats. Have a good one. Okay, let's see. Olivenko says, well, I gotta hop out of here and go live myself shortly. Maybe I get through the stream in one piece, lol. Take it easy, couriers and old man Fallout. All right, Olivenko, have a good one. Olivenko, if you're gonna stream on Kick, I'm gonna try to check you out. When I'm done with my stream, I might try to come see you. We'll see. It depends on how long you stream for. I don't know if you're like a 2-hour streamer or a 5-hour streamer. But we'll see. Flamingo says, I've been asking you to pick that thing up so I can name it for like the last 4 streams. Bro, that thing got named like 4 streams ago. So probably not the one you're thinking of. This one that I have on me right now, let's go over to it. The Spanker? I think Sir Puffington named that literally, maybe not 4 streams ago, but I think he named it 3 streams ago. And I didn't pick it up. This one's not been purchased. This one was just found, given, or something. It just appeared on me. It was a drop, a loot drop of some kind. Which means there's still the one you can buy. It's still available. I haven't bought it yet. Let's see here. Flamingo says, wait, that's not the splatter cannon. You gotta buy it from a vendor. It's legendary. And then Flamingo says, P.S. Take care, Granny. Let's see here. Flamingo says, can we go buy the real splatter cannon from the pack real quick? Maybe. Flamingo says, I want to name the splatter cannon Zom 100 Head Popper. I mean, sure, why not? Tim Tactics says, Mike Regulator is named Crimea River. The Cryolator. Oh, I see. Okay. You want the Cryolator to be called Crimea River. Well, Tim Tactics, if you get enough points... Oh, you can't do it on TikTok, though. TikTok doesn't have a channel point redeem for naming guns. Maybe I should put that in. Okay, we're going to do that. On my next live stream, I'm going to upgrade TikTok so that you guys can participate in the gun naming. And we'll figure out a channel point number for that, for TikTok. And then you guys can also participate in naming guns. For now, though... Flamingo wants me to get the splatter cannon. I was here trying to do stuff here, but I think we are going to actually just let Flamingo drive the show for a minute. And that means we got to go somewhere. This is going to be a bigger deal than it should be because we just need to go to the Nuka Town market and buy stuff. We need to buy the item that he wants. The reason it's going to be a bigger deal than normal is I've never gone to the Nuka World Market in this game. So we're going to have to talk to a bunch of NPCs, but hopefully that doesn't bother you guys. Downloadable Nuka World. Let's quickly jump to a location. Let's see here. Oh my god, the cheat device I'm using has a Cappy locations? Oh, I never noticed that. Oh my god, I want that so bad. I shouldn't do it. It's temptation. I shouldn't do it. Nuka Town Market? Yeah, do I want to just fast travel right into the market instead of standing outside of it first? I think we're going to try it just because I want to just get in and go for it. See what happens. Flamingo says, I get to drive. Woot! And then Llama says, cryo now or cryo later? All right, so we just came through a door. We came through the red door. It put us into the market. We've never been in before. I don't think, at least. Let's start talking to people and do introductions.
Chill out or get fired up. Either way, I got what you need. The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself free. I've got chems of all kinds for you, boss. Just tell me what you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it, boss.
I should not be browsing all this stuff while I'm in my power armor. I should get out and do all my charisma stuff. Although I don't know that I want any of this. Well, I want the Med X. Addictol maybe even. All right, we're gonna have to get out of my power armor. I'm gonna go through this place and gobble it up. This place is gonna get it. All right, let's see here.
Hey.
Must be stressful. running this den of backstabbers, throat cutters, and double dealers. Let my chems put that troubled mind at ease, eh?
Sure. Let's take a look.
My pleasure.
Okay. Pick the addictol. Oh, dang it. Exit. Cancel trade. Forgot to take Great Mentats again. Let's take Great. Alright. Then let's drink.
All right.
Now let's try this again.
Well, it's the highest and mightiest herself. How can I be of service?
Let's see what you got.
My pleasure.
Okay. Shoot. I also have charisma glasses that I'm not wearing. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to keep jumping out of this so that I can make it even better. But I do want my charisma glasses on. I think they're off because I was doing the Cappy glasses. That's kind of a bummer. He's got 698 caps. We're going to take them all from him. He doesn't get to keep those caps. Let's go down to P. Pre-war money. Bro, I'm taking all your monies. All your monies are belong to me. Alright, thank you, bro. That was Maddox. Alright, let's go past Maddox. Let's see what else we have here. This is just darkness. Okay. This is a crazy pack person. Let's see what he has to say.
Ignore the peacock and the other gangs are doing. We'll domesticate them soon enough.
Okay. Let's come over to the side
Operators
here.
on top. Just like it should be.
Okay.
Came a long way to see this place. This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Whoa. Okay. Let's talk
Hey
to this
there,
dude.
boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was something. Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
Big plans, huh? Did that include getting killed in his own arena?
Of course not, boss. Back when Coulter first took over, he had big ideas. And he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed. Slowed down. Coulter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
He's so happy looking. Any idea why?
Why did he stop caring? Did something happen?
Some of the gangs were guessing he got too comfortable, but I don't really know. Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting chance.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
Back when the raiders took over, some of us, the traders who were here before, got away. Last I heard, those folks were holed up in Dry Rock Gulch. They're probably struggling, if they're alive at all.
Oh, they
You think
dead,
you
bro.
follow through on Coulter's plan? Get the juice flowing again?
You seem pretty well informed about Coulter's plans.
Well, yeah. Coulter needed my input on getting the power plant running again. I'm sort of the unofficial chief handyman around here, or as close as we've got to one. Guess you could say I've got a vested interest in the plan to get the power back on. Speaking of which, do you think you'll see it through? Coulter's plan, I mean?
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work I've done on it. It sounds funny, I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again. And just imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come from all over to shop in the market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
I mean, that's an interesting idea.
When you put it that way, it does sound like a pretty good idea.
It's your call, boss. But there's plenty of time to figure things out. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
Chip is cool. That was a lot of good info. I like
Not looking
Chip.
for trouble. Just some good deals.
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
What have you got?
It changes every day, to be honest. But I try to keep a good mix of weapons, supplies, and trinkets. It's a decent bet I've got something you want.
I'll take a look, sure.
My character's wobbling because she's overloaded. I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Okay, thank you, Chai. So my character's over encumbered, and the animation for her like half breaking her leg and twisting her ankle and hurting her back is that she goes into like a hunchback position. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, I get to drive, woot! Tim Tactics says, I was curious about your starting attribute, number build, 5 streets, 5 intelligence. Tim, that's gotta be for Cyberpunk though, right? You're talking about Cyberpunk with that question. I so don't have a good answer for you. I'll turn that over to the chat again, probably to Zankt. Zankt is the one who actually knows a lot of Cyberpunk right now. He's been playing it nonstop as far as I can tell. But Zankt says, ooh, an old school meme callback Old Man Fallout. That was from 3 minutes ago. Zankt says, that's a good one, Flamingo. Because Flamingo said, I cast magic missile into the darkness. From 2 minutes ago when I was in the dark. Okay. Let me see if there's any other chat I need to catch up to. Love the fashionable glasses. Yes, Flamingo, that's the glasses I need on my face that I don't have. Casey says, I gotta hop off now. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Casey! Zank says, I like the OG meme. And Flamingo says, I thought Cherry was drunk. Yeah, she's just damaged. Okay, so... well, we got a bunch of options here, including buying some more 762, and I think I will. And we'll take that at Dick Doll. I don't think she's gonna have anything else I want though. She's got a throat slicer. Targets bleed. No, that is a nice little weapon, isn't it? Dang, 88 damage. Guys, this is equivalent to the really cool like Skyrim knife you can get when you go down into the Cthulhu place, whatever it's called. I can't remember right now. The quarry. When you go into the quarry and there's that really cool knife there. This is just about as good as that. That's pretty impressive. I don't do melee, but that's really good. Okay. Don't need any of this stuff. Probably don't want any of this stuff, although tarberries are lovely. Oh, she's got loot! Take everything marked. In fact, we're going to take the cake pan for the aluminum. I might try to find another couple aluminum items here, even if they're not marked. Might take the jangles just for the fiberglass. Let's do that too. Is there any other aluminum that I missed? No. Okay. And then she has ammo and fusion cores. We'll take the fusion cores too. While I'm all gussied up and I'm in my charisma everything, let's get everything at the lowest price possible. All right, she now has 1,400 caps, and I would like all those caps back. So let's see if we still have pre-war money we can use to like get money back. I do. Not enough to get all my money back though, but I'll get some of my caps back. She still has about 600. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. Okay, let's stim pack myself. And then let's go to the next one. And we gotta hurry and grab this gun.
A little off.
Hey, Shadow is here. Welcome, welcome. How was your first day?
Good. I feel like I'm dying right now, though.
Are you dying because you need to smoke or you need food? Oh, smoke. You want to smoke and then we'll go grab some food?
Streaming?
I am streaming. The gang is here. Lots of people have been coming in. It's been really fun. Tam was here. Clueless was here. A bunch of other people were here. Sir Poppington's here. Yeah. I've been streaming for a few hours. Oh, by the way, are you going to be rolling up a joint or a blunt or something else?
Just a joint.
Okay, there you go, Sir Puffington.
Did you tell Sir Puffington that I got an ounce for $40? Holy crap.
No, I didn't tell him that. She did though. You know what? We you guys, we moved to Washington and we were bemoaning the situation here because pot is legal here, but also it ain't California pot, you guys. It is not the high grade shit. It is not great in comparison to California. However, Shadow's brother's been living here for a couple of years already. And Shadow's brother was like, you're not going to the right place. And so he took her to a new spot.
Which is hilarious. The address is 420 Sunset Boulevard.
Okay. Apparently, my girl went to someplace 420 Sunset Boulevard, and apparently she got a nice ounce, a good ounce for $40. And so all of a sudden, we're in love with Washington pot. All of a sudden, Washington's not so bad. Anyway, okay, so let's not get too distracted though. We've got to do a thing for Flamingo. Flamingo has used channel points to get a gun. And we gotta go. Flamingo says, an ounce for 40, that's a win. Yeah, and it wasn't even like low grade. It's not high grade either. But I think like we're used to like California will get you into the 30s and 40s for percentages. Shadow says she doesn't like buying 40s. She never bought 40s. But this one I think is in the 20s. Am I right? 24, 27. Okay.
The total for like THC and the total cannabinoids, or however you say that, is 27.
There you go. Okay.
I think we understand the distinction, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Something around 24 to 27, she says. Anyway, Puffington says, hell yeah, that's a good price. Flamingo says 8 ounces of pink kush is about 28 to 30. Okay. Percent. Okay. That's about where she's at right now. She's used to the really good California stuff, like 35%, 37%, but oh, she says no, she likes the 32%, 33. Okay, there you go. But, you know, we'll take the Washington stuff. If it's going to be this cheap, that's freaking amazing. Puffington says, I pay like 60 for an ounce of 30%. So 40 for an ounce of 27 is good. Yeah.
$20 ounce, it just didn't look that great. I mean, it wasn't awful, but...
Yeah.
I was like, shit, it's 40 splurging. I'm splurging.
Yeah. So, I don't know. We're used to really good California stuff, but also in California, you could pay $100, $120, sometimes $140. So if we're now going to get it for 40, it's just slightly less good, but it's still awesome. I mean, amazing. Amazing. Zank says, okay, football time. I gotta go. Have a good puff and good night. Okay, Zank, have a good one. Have a great one. Am I missing chat stuff too, by the way? Let me just see. No, we're just all chatting. Everything's good. Flamingo says, I'm in British Columbia. I only smoke British Columbia bud. It's the best in Canada.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
All right, Saint. That's a good way to get the last word in. All right. Thank you, Zankt. Shadow says hi and bye to you, Zankt. We miss you, Zankt. Okay, Zankt is off and running. Puffington says you got a good deal. We are still in the game trying to check out these merchants and find the one good gun that Flamingo wants. Let's see if we can find it.
Hi. Wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Sir? And why are you so snide?
Lose the attitude or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
He's getting snide again even after he apologized for being snide. He's gonna be a problem.
Do you complain this much to everyone? Or am I just being singled out here?
Well, it's not every day that one of us low-life traders get to have words with the high and mighty overboss. Maybe I didn't want to waste the opportunity to tell you how things really are around here. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays, even you.
Why do I have to pay for this stuff? I'm the overboss, remember?
Like any market, this place needs caps to run. Whether it's for payoffs, bribes, you name it.
Yeah.
I don't mean any offense, boss. It's just the way things run around here.
Hold on a second, guys. What? 30. Yeah. You bet. Okay. We got 30 minutes to get this gun working and get this stream going. And then Shadow's going to be supremely high, and we're going to go get the munchies. Here we go. Let's see here. Let's barter with
I've
them.
got a few minutes to browse.
Sure.
I see you, Flamingo. Flamingo says, Cherry's bones are cracking mid-conversation. Yeah, they are. Okay, we're going to take all of the 762. We're going to make it even worse for Cherry. This poor girl. Her back is going to break. We'll take all the electromagnetic cartridges. Okay. Take all his fusion cores. And I think that's probably good. Now, I have a big problem, and that is he's got tons of money. Oh, and do I want to buy the splatter cannon? Is this the one you wanted me to get, Flamingo? Is it? I think it is. It's a splatter cannon. I'm just going to buy it outright. Oh, I can't buy it outright. It's 8,000. That's all right. We can make it work. Hold on. Hold on. Let's cancel that trade. I have almost infinity monies if I go to this box.
Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not.
All right, we'll sell off the 38 and we'll use it like it's money. We'll sell off all the old used up fusion cores. And while we're here, we'll dump a bunch of the good fusion cores. How many cores do we have now? 38, doing great for cores. I don't use shotguns. We're going to get rid of the shotgun shells. I don't use gamma. We'll get rid of the gamma. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we got stuff to sell off. Then let me sort the weapons. We're going to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. The bottle cap mines mostly can go. Cryo mines got to go. Frag grenades can mostly go. Frag mines can go. Molotovs can go. This poor guy's not going to know what hit him. He's going to sell this thing. He's going to be like 8,000 caps. And then I'm going to be like, no, actually, I'm going to get all those caps back. Sorry, bro. Okay, I probably don't need to take any more than this. I'm probably so deep into, like, he's going to owe me money if I keep going at this. Oh, we'll get rid of the burnt textbook, though. That's for sure. And we'll get rid of the stingwing barbs. And do we have irradiated blah blah? We'll take the irradiated blah blah. Where is it? There. Great. Hold on, one more thing to do. Look at all those Nuka-Colas. I don't need that many. We're going to sell a bunch of that stuff. In fact, let's take a ton of the water. Be a bit of a water merchant for a hot minute. Like 80.
Not letting my guard down for a second.
Good. All right, bro. Let's try this again, Aaron.
Unless you're here to take this call off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Sure.
Apple Whizzle says, wait, what is Nuka-Cola spelled funny? Ooh, I'll show you in a minute. Nuka-Cola is just a... you know, you can go to the Nuka mixing stations and mix up new Nuka-Colas that are invented versions that have like new names and everything, and that's one of them. And basically, it's a way to reclaim the original Nuka-Colas that aren't very good. So if I scroll all the way down here, go down to my lame Nuka-Colas. There we go. There, the regular Nuka-Colas, you can see there in the center, it shows that the regular Nuka-Cola heals 0.2 hit points per second. Basically, 5 seconds it'll heal 1 hit point. It's very slow healing. It's not very useful. Action points will give you 2 per second, which is a little better, but still not great. And it only does it for 7 seconds. So Nuka-Colas don't help you do much. And mostly you just want to get rid of them, sell them off or whatever. But using the Nuka-Cola mixing machine, you can mix up the Nuka-Colas spelled funny. And look at how better they are now. They're 2 points per second instead of 0.2 points per second. And the action points are 10 per second for 5 seconds, so 50 instead of 14 total. So Nuka-Cola is just better, but it requires you to have a Nuka-Cola and something else. Maybe also a Nuka Cherry, which is a little better than a Nuka, but not by much. You can see the difference there. So I think if you combine Nuka-Cola and Nuka Cherry, you get a funnily spelled Nuka-Cola, but it's better. It's superior. So that's what I did. And it crashed right while I was doing that? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? How rude. Oh, the game might have actually got me there too, because I don't know when I last saved. Apple Whistle says, no! Flamingo says, damn, Fallout, how rude and inconsiderate. All right, let's see how close we get to it. Ooh, we're in the market. We're not that far off. Okay, great. Great, great. Great, great. Let's see. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, how do you not have 100,000 subs by now? You are so fun to watch. Damn, you are complimentary, Sir Puffington. Thank you so much. Wait, are we just right at the door? Wait. Is this right at the beginning? And I'm in my power armor too? All the stuff we did in the market? No. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to talk to nobody except for the one jerk who has the splatter cannon. Let's beeline straight to him, and we'll talk to everybody else later. Let's see if I can do this without getting everybody else's attention.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Wasteland's a dangerous place. I'm yourself with a quality weapon right here.
Okay. Let's jump out of the armor right here. Great. Let's take out the fusion core. Let's grab my little box. Come over here, bro. Let me grab a little bit of what I was already talking about, but I don't need to grab everything that I had grabbed previously because we're going to have a lot more money this time around. We won't need as much.
You can do it!
Woohoo! Thank you! That was so surprising.
You can do it!
Thanks, gang.
Wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
I just cut him right off. Cut him off while he makes a snide comment. I want to get my great mentats going. And let's just make sure that I'm okay to do this. Like, do I have any problems on me right now? I'm a little tired, I don't care. I'm parched, I need to drink. That's it. And my charisma is a 15? Great, good enough. Oh, we could put the glasses on though, right? No, not right? Shoot. I don't have my fashionable glasses with me. Dang. All right, we'll just go with the 15 charisma. And I need to drink water.
Lose the attitude or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know?
Uh-huh.
We do all the work, then the gangs reap the... But I guess it doesn't...
Okay.
Do you complain this much to everyone? Or am I just being singled out here?
Well, it's not every day that one of us... Maybe I didn't
He's
want
so
to waste
whiny.
the-
I saw Flamingo was like,
If you
take him
need
out.
guns or ammo, I'm the one you took.
Why
Why
do
do
I-
I have to pay for this stuff?
Like any man. I don't mean it.
Right. I've got a
Barter.
few minutes to browse.
You got it.
Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Jarvis, I'm glad you're listening, buddy. Flamingo flips table. We can put the glasses on this time, too. Apple Whistle says, dang, I'm sorry. Flamingo says, you lost 20 minutes of progress. I'm not worried. We're back where we need to be. Puffington says, you need recipes to know how to craft the different colas. A lot of them bug or glitch out of the map and can't be retrieved. I had to make like 3 different accounts to get the trophy. Yeah. Metaclick says, I'm back from the dead. Welcome back, Metaclicks. Flamingo says, could probably afford it with just selling all your purified water, basically. Yeah. Flamingo says, I still want to slay this guy after we buy all his goodies. Flamingo says, I had a small rampage on your behalf. Apple Whizzle says, I'm always like, wait a second, let me pop a breath mint. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. All right, good. First things first, let's just grab the splatter cannon. What does that mean? It means I owe him 8,000. Okay. Let's go into the weapons and let's dump a bunch of this stuff. We'll dump all the mines except for 4. All the grenades except for 4, because I'd like to have 4 of each. We'll dump all the mines, because we're using bottle cap mines. Dump the sniper rifles, dump the missile launcher, dump the Molotov cocktail, plasma, pulse, snub-nosed 44, and the spare Western revolver. Okay. All right. So he's still going to get 4,000, but we've at least made this reasonable now. Let's agree. I still have 1,900, and he's got all my money. I want all his bullets. Wait, I can't do it. Let's give him some more stuff. Because I believe I have not done all of the paper money. There it is. Bunch of pre-war money because the game crashed. There we go. So I still had some to use. Oh, I could sell them all my cores too. Hold on. I'm going to grab cores and sell those also. Oh, look at that bug. My power armor's jetpack is off to the side, floating in the air. All right, give me all the used up fusion cores. Give me all the gamma, shotgun, and 38. Okay. Let's get some money back from this dude.
Aaron,
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
let's see what you have.
Okay.
Okay. He's such an insufferable jerk. Why does he have to suck so bad? Oh my god. Okay. Shotgun Shell's gotta go. Gamma gotta go. Okay, we'll keep the 87% and the 100%. Those two are good. Then I wanted to get rid of the... Can I do this too? I can totally do this. Right? Yeah, great. Okay. All right. Good. Looks like we're doing great. We got some of our money back from this jerk. Not all. Metaclick says, do you know Olivia? She came in my stream saying something about my mascot and paying her 130. Oh. No way.
You know the deal.
Metaclicks. I think I actually do know who you're talking about. I think I've banned her. And oh, she was so mad. Do any of you guys remember the stream where someone came in and was like, hey, you should buy my art? And I was like, nope. And they were like, no, really, buy my art. And I was like, nope. And they got really mad. And I banned her. And then she made another account. And I banned the other account. And then she made another account. And I banned the other account. And she was screaming by the end. She was so mad. You guys remember her? Oh, man. Metaclick says, oh, okay, it seems like a scam. I thought you should know something. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. She was so upset with me when I banned her. Oh, my God. I have to tell you, though, Metaclicks, I didn't feel bad at all. It was really fun. I was laughing so hard. She was screaming at me. She was posting every foul word she could. I was having a great time. Metaclick says, I would just do the art myself. Yeah, I know. Everybody would just do that kind of stuff. It's totally fine.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Okay. There's a bunch of people here we should talk to. We're not going to. Flamingo has been waiting an hour to get this gun. So let's go deal with the gun. Oh, goodness. Metaclick says, yeah, she came into my stream and she was like, if you pay me, you're going to be a great streamer. She's so freaking full of it. Oh, God. Okay. I shouldn't say she's full of it. I mean, if you hire her, she will actually do art for you. There's actual real art. It's just that nobody needs to do it. You don't need it. It's just a waste of time. And I'm not even sure her art is any better than like AI art. I'm not even sure it's not that important. Hold on. There we go. Flamingo says, it's happening! Okay, good. Now, I think my box has tons of junk in it, so I think I can just go right in right here, dump a bunch of stuff from my box into the workbench, and we can build with it. Oh, we don't need to. Well, maybe we should. Maybe we should. This is the splatter cannon. Let's just jump out here. Let's check my armor to start. Actually, let's not check my armor to start. Where is the box? No. Oh, it's not going to light up because I'm not in my power armor. Dang it. Okay. Let me go to it. Come over here, buddy. I'm right here. Thank you, little dude. Let's take a bunch of your junk. You guys have seen me do this before. There's so much junk in the box right now that if I sit here trying to take all of it, it's going to take half the stream. So we're just going to grab like A through D. Something like that. And we're going to hope that just grabbing the A's through the D's has got enough components that we can get stuff built. Oh, you've got a little bit of the E's. Okay. Let's see if that can do stuff for us. There's the splatter cannon. All right, Flamingo, type in the name you want for the splatter cannon again, exactly perfectly the way you want it. I'm going to try and reproduce what you type exactly. Let's see here. It's not the splatter cannon. Oh, wait, you got it right there. Zom 100 Crow Killer? Is that it? Where's its weapon skin? I don't know, Flamingo. We can mess with it all you want, though. There is actually... Here, hold on. Let's just give it a generic name for a moment. There is actually this stuff here, so we can do Disciple, Operator, and Painted. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of. Typically, Painted is what you would be thinking of, right? Because it's a pack weapon, right? We don't have to do Painted. We can do whatever you want. But let's talk about the name. Zom 100 Crowd Killer. Let's do that again. Exactly as you typed it. Zom 100 Crowd Killer. Does that look right to you guys? I think I got that right. And then Flamingo says, yeah, do it painted. Good. And then what does it have? It has the best option already for that. Long scope is the scope I want. Quick eject. Well, this we could definitely upgrade. We don't need the standard grip. Let's do improved, shovel. Oh, I want light. What am I missing? Screws? I can get screws. Hold on, we're gonna go to that light stock. I want that stock. I hate recoil. If we can make the recoil go down, we're gonna. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Little Brotherhood of Steel buddy, do you have any screws just loose? No. All right, let's see what in here would have screws. Office desk fan. There we go. Okay. Now let's try it. Yes. Good. And it's a short covered sniper barrel, and I want a long covered improved barrel. Maybe something like that. Recoil and range. I might keep the short covered. No, I won't. Holy cow, look at that. The range is 89. It's terrible right now. Never mind. We're going to have to upgrade. What are we missing? More screws? Okay. Let's get more screws if we can. Painted looks like the blood splatters in Zom 100 anime. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that anime. I don't know that one. Metaclick says, she did find it funny when the idiot savant pops up. I made the funny voice. Oh, good. Okay. Appawizzle says, it's a sweet paint job. And Flamingo says, yeah, improved your sniper for sure. Yeah, let's find some more screws. Oh, there's some screws. Oh, beautiful. Giddy up, buttercups. I'm taking all of you little horsies. Zom 100. Yeah, let's just do the long covered sniper barrel. The best option, the bottom option. And powerful automatic. Can we do better than that? No, that's the bottom option. It's the best we could get. Although, I don't like automatic. And I can't go to advanced because I need screws again. Dang. Every time. All right, here we go. Third time at this box. Come on, little guy. Tell me you still got some screws. Screw. Globe. See if I can find another couple, though. Handcuffs, yes, we'll take. Okay. That gave me at least 6 more. Now let's try this. Alright. There we go. Okay, that does drop the DPS by a lot. You guys can see it there. I went from a DPS of 1452 to a DPS of 848, which is terrible. I just accepted a huge loss. However, if you look at the top of that little listing for the item on the left side, the damage is going to go from 127 per bullet to 212 damage per bullet. So it's slower firing, but it hits real damn hard. That's what I want. I want it to hit real damn hard. Okay. Well, so here's the deal, Flamingo. Flamingo says, look at the damage. Per shot is more important in survival. Yeah, exactly. I think that's going to be the new gun we're using. We're going to use the Zom 100 Crowd Killer. Let me just see here. Weapons. Hold on a second, guys. I need to mess with the chat because it is in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. And then chat. Good. Okay, then back into the game. Good. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of a couple of these weapons and get this back to normal. Let's see. We keep the rally cry. We don't need the cryo later. We'll probably keep the hard assault rifle as our backup. We'll get rid of spray and pray. That's spray and pray and the cryolator are the only two guns that I have left that you guys can rename. And then let's get rid of the spanker. Wait, are these exactly the same now? No. Crowd killer's better. That's interesting. And it has increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Oh my god! This thing is going to be murder on wheels. Okay, let's get rid of the spanker. Keep the crowd killer. Keep the recon hardened assault rifle. That's my backup weapon. Okay. All right, I have got to go get dinner with my girlfriend, but gang, I've got to try my new toy first. We have to do some stuff with this gun, just a little bit. Just a little bit, it must be done. Let me dump all this gear. I just want to test this new weapon out. We've got to see what it can do. And I should check the weapons workbench and just make sure that all my loot is not stuck inside the weapon workbench, because the weapon workbench is not connected to the other workbenches. I don't want to lose gear. Okay, good. All right, are you holding so... Oh, you're holding so much stuff. Give me all that back. No, 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 no. There we go. And then, do you guys need anything? No, you guys are all fine. Jump back into you. Let's make sure this workbench doesn't have anything in it. Good. Get our light on. Gun out. Gun out. Oh, I don't have any guns anymore because I need to hotkey them again. All right, the zombie killer can be number 6. And assault rifle is already number 7. Now let's try 6, 7, 6. Good. Oh, I forgot to save before I loaded this. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, game. Okay, good. All right, now let's save. Great. Okay. Let me check comments. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's do one last thing quick. Let me see here. Flamingo says, tiny bit of slang first. Yes, tiny bit. If you're ever bored between streams, you can drop all of your scrap in a settlement and then scrap it one by one to make getting what you need easier. Yes, or there's the manufacturing conveyor belt that will do it for you too. Yeah. Flamingo says, after every adventure, I scrap my junk down to base components so it doesn't pile up on me. And then Flamingo says, save! Do I have my light on? Okay, there, that's a little better. Let's sleep since it says it's 3 a.m. in the game world, and then let's shoot something. And we should look at who we could raid. That'd be so great. I hope there's somebody good we could raid. We're ending the stream early-ish, like it's only like 5:30 p.m. my time in California. I'm not in California anymore, am I?
I think the package
Still 5:30 anyway.
Halloween. I don't think they know it only comes once a year.
Good job, Heather. All right, do I have my gun? Good. Let's go. Let's get out into the world. We also might want to try to... I might try to do a double raid today. I don't know that this is even possible, but we might try it, you guys. And here's what I mean by that. Since I'm streaming on Kick, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, typically how I end my streams is I say goodbye to everybody on YouTube and TikTok and Kick, and then I raid on Twitch. And all my viewers on Twitch go into a new stream. But we know Olivenko is streaming today. Let's grab that blood leaf. We know Olivenko is streaming on Kick today. So I might try to raid Olivenko on Kick and then also raid on Twitch. This is complicated, but I might try it and see if we can pull it off. That would be really cool. It might be silly to raid on Kick because I might have 0 viewers. But, you know, I've never raided on Kick before. We should try it. All right, let's see here. Okay. I've not gone into the kiddie park yet. It is a target-rich environment. I think kiddie park's gonna get it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are totally loaded up. Okay. Here we are at the start of Kitty Kingdom. Yeah. Let's save. I need to eat food before we go on this battle. Iguana on a stick sounds great. Good. Save again. Fully loaded. Let me just take a couple long-term goodies for this little jaunt. A Deathclaw steak will give me 1 point of agility for 60 minutes. Let's take that. I think down at the bottom I might have perception. Let's see here. This is damage resistance for 60 minutes of 15. Let's take that. Yao Guai ribs. Stingwing fillet will give me perception bonus for 60 minutes. Let's take that. All the long term. Wait, how's overdrive? How long does that last? 12 minutes? Perception plus 5 for 12 minutes? You know what, you guys? I think we're going to do it. I think I'm about to go absolutely apeshit. Let's take some 12-minute buffs. 12-minute perception bonus. 12 minutes of 25% damage, extra damage. Let's go up here a little bit. Med-X. 7 minutes of damage resistance and poison resistance. Let's do it. And then also, we need to take Rad-X. Rad resistance for 4 minutes, so that's not very long. We're going to try it, though. How long does Psycho last? That's not very long, right? 7 minutes? I'm not going to do Psycho. Buff Tats is all for 12 minutes. Let's do Buff Tats, too. This is going to be nuts. Let's do it. Okay. We got a lot. Oh, I don't have any water, though. Holy cow. Okay, I'm glad I did this while I was outside of the area. Please give me water. Beautiful. We'll take 20. And we'll use some right now. Good. Oh, it says I'm sick. Why am I sick? What's wrong with me? It's just the insomnia? Okay, we'll cure that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we have just loaded up. We have got long-term buffs running. Let's save again. Oh, here we go, guys. We're gonna go nuts. Apolite says, where are you on the map? We are in Kitty Kingdom on Nuka World, and we are about to do it!
We have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers. It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house?
Oh, I just nailed Ada twice! Sorry, Ada.
Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated.
Poor Ada. She's eaten like 5 of my bullets.
Trouble finding the wizard? Personally, I would have figured you for the scarecrow.
We're already whipping through this. We're not doing badly at all. Good. I hear somebody. There we go. I'm giving them too many bullets. They don't need as many bullets as I'm giving them. Amigo says you should swap the improved barrel and get better hip fire accuracy. Bit less range, bit more hip fire. I think you're probably right. Ooh, can I get him with my when I fall? There we go. Awesome. Ooh, he getting shoved around by the. Here, let's have some fun with this. Do jet. Now he's gonna come at me nice and slow. Oh, he got hurt by the ride itself? That's so funny. You suck, bro. Oh, no, I'm gonna get hurt.
You're no rocket scientist.
Oh, dang, they hurt a lot, actually. Holy cow. Okay, let's take some stim packs. Jesus. All right, more bad guys in here anywhere? Let's head across. Legendary charred feral ghoul. Where? Is that him? This guy? There he is. Sure, you can have it on the head.
If they're out there, we'll find them. I've got time for you to perish.
Good. Sorry, Ada. They're everywhere.
That's the last of them.
Okay, great. More? Oh, look at them all. Howdy, boys. Oh, I thought that was a dude, but he's not. Okay. Doing great then. What about this dude?
Let's get this done.
And... oh.
My apologies.
We just lost the first of our buffs.
Radiation misters? Motherfucker.
Wait, it says there's a legendary. Where? Where?
No more hiding for you.
There he is. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Glad we made it through that.
There are like 4 legendary bodies on the ground right now. We just have gear everywhere. Oh my god. We have good gear on the ground. Okay. I should try to find the rest of those legendaries. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Oh, it's going to be sad if I've lost all my legendaries. Oh, there's one. Okay. Another one. That's 3 legendaries. Think there's one more? I think. Backtrack. Whoa, that's not backtracking. Whoa, that's not backtracking. There we go. Now we're backtracking. Let's do these guys. Nothing good on any of them?
Oh,
All right, maybe I didn't have another legendary. I thought I had 4. I'm not seeing the 4th. Wait, it was here, wasn't it? Isn't this where the legendary got caught? He got caught on this ride, and so did I. We both got hurt here on the ride. That would be legendary number 4 if I could find his body.
Really now?
There we go. There we go. Okay, that's the 4th legendary.
Circle. If you couldn't see that coming, I don't know what you think you're doing here.
Great. Okay, I think we cleared it out. Pretty good. Gang, this has been a great stream. I hope you guys have had a fun time watching. We are currently in Nuka World in the Kitty Kingdom, and we have murderified a ton of ghouls just because we were testing out my new weapon. And then still testing out the weapon. And it seems to be doing pretty good. Okay, good. I think we're good. Let me see what we can do here, guys. So here's the deal, gang. I'm going to try and raid somebody now, and if you stick with the channel through the raid, you are going to get 5 legendaries. This was just a banner event. Okay, I didn't even realize I got 5. Okay. If you stick with me through the raid, you are going to get 250 bonus channel points. So 6 legendaries. Are you kidding me right now? Dang. Okay, this must have been from earlier when Ada and Heather were going nuts while I was busy with other guys. 7 legendaries. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we're back at the entrance. In fact, let's pull back entirely from this. Because of the radiation streamers or gassers or whatever you call the little devices he's got in there that radiate you. Let's stay away from that stuff. And let's reload the gun. Oh, and let's actually jump out of the armor because I can see I'm out of my fusion core. Let's put the new core in and I'll sell the old core. And let me see all these comments. I got Flamingo and Hearts and Regan. Regan, Flamingo, and Hearts all were making comments. Let me read your comments before I jump out of here. Flamingo says murder. Reagan says hi. Hello, Reagan on TikTok. Flamingo says you didn't even need the accuracy. Flamingo says the Gauss already fires as fast as it can, or does that give 25% faster charge speed too? I don't know. Flamingo says I think you got 4 or 5. And then says your new weapon definitely killed the crown. Then says it was 5. I fucking knew it. Damn it, more. I know, right? Flamingo, 7 legendary items from 1 point of interest. It's ridiculous. Hearts for Cats says I just came from TikTok. I am Reagan on TikTok. Oh, welcome, Hearts for Cats you were Reagan on TikTok, Hearts for Cats on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Reagan, I'm actually kind of happy that you're here because we're about to do a raid, and that means you get to participate in it, and you'll get channel points for it. You're going to get 250 channel points for joining us on this lovely, lovely, lovely raid we're about to do. So, this has been this was a great little spot. We just farmed a ton of loot. Let's save it and freeze it here. And then let's try doing this, guys. We're gonna stream out on Twitch. We're gonna raid out on Twitch. Then I'm gonna jump to everybody on Twitch. You're gonna go into a new channel. You'll see whatever the new channel is. But then for everybody else, if you're on Kick, we're gonna try and raid out on Kick as well. And so on Kick, if you're viewing on Kick, you might end up jumping into a new channel as well. Probably go to Olivenko. And then on TikTok and YouTube, after I do these 2 raids, then the stream will end. So you're going to see me talking and doing raids, and then it'll end. So let's try and do this. Let's see what we can do. Let's get up to the people who are currently available. We have Mortar Mike. You guys, we should raid Mortar Mike. I haven't raided him in forever. Let's raid Mortar Mike. He's doing Expedition 33. It's even a good game that we all would like. Let's do that. Okay, Pod says it's over. No, I just got back. Pod, we're gonna go to Mike, so it'll be great. Raid MORTARMIKE. Thank you everybody for coming. Oh, we should do a credits. Have you guys seen the credits? I do this credits thing. Let's see if it works. Jarvis show credits. Oh, check it out. Let's see who showed up for this stream. We got Dear Abby as our new follower. Also, Dear Abby is our raider. Thank you so much, Dear Abby. Moderators were Saribot and Stream Elements. Those are just bots. Who cares? Twitch VIPs, Neo, Chewy, That Girl Tam, Granny Vats. Thank you so much. A ton of viewers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys tons. I apologize to people on TikTok because we had tons and tons of subs and follows on TikTok today, and they're not appearing in that credits list. I apologize. It's because TikTok is not exposing enough of their API or their back end for me to pluck out that info and show it on screen right now. But I appreciate everybody on TikTok so much. Thank you guys so much. This has been great. Okay, so let's see here. Flamingo says, one day I shall be a VIP. You're not a VIP, Flamingo? What are you then? You're a sub and listening only? I'm going to make you a VIP, Flamingo. You'll be fine. Metaclick says it was a great stream today, man. Thank you, Metaclicks. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Pod says, tisk tisk, you got to show that back end more. Pod. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay, thank you, Jarvis. All right, gang. If you're on Twitch, here we go on a raid. Mortar Mike. Let's see how many people we can get for this thing. We already got 5. I'm already happy about it, but let's see if we can get to double digits. I'm not sure if we can. Let's see what we got here. 10. We got to double digits. Oh, yes. Okay. Gang, let's go raid Mortar Mike. And if you're on Kick, stick around for one more hot minute. We'll see if we can raid on Kick as well. Here we go, guys. Twitch raid begins. Hell yes.
You who have lived amongst us.
And then, can I do Kick while that's happening?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hello, hello. Sit down, get